Greetings, my excellent friends. I'm alive. My internet is connected. That was fun. It was annoying because I couldn't stream yesterday. But I didn't know what to do. Like, it it was connected more than it wasn't, but it was dropping, and I'm like, I don't want. I'm not doing a dungeon if I don't trust it, and also I don't have anything else slated, and I don't want to stall. So I just gave up. But tomorrow we will go back to the MSQ. Not immediately. Obviously, tomorrow is a longer stream as it's a weekend, so we'll start tomorrow by doing the usual daily stuff. Then I think I'll do the Rising, the event, to get that done, because I've only got 2 weeks, and if I don't do it this week, I may not do it next week. I prefer to get the events done. And then we will go do that dungeon, and we'll continue the story from there, and we should still get a decent amount of time with it. But, today, Somnium. Also, yes, as Snip is ranting about, rather than saying hello, it is September, which is where Twitch gives you some kind of sub-related discount. Is this actually affecting all of you this time? Normally, the September stuff refers to, like, new people, which is why I don't push it that much. Twitch says, yeah, you get 20% off if you sub for a month this month, but bigger discounts if you do one of those bulk sub things. Either way, maybe that's useful for some of you to not have to pay as much to pay me. But, like, does that discount affect what I get, is the question I always wonder about September. Like, do Twitch eat the difference, or does that discount for the subscribing viewer mean that each sub that we get is worth not as much for us? Twitch eats the difference. Okay, that's good. In that case, take advantage. And yes, Squan, I'm diversifying my stream intro music now that I finally found a game whose stream intro music kind of works for it. Rather, whose music kind of works for a stream intro. So I appreciate that. And I finished chapter 1, which I think I told you. I didn't think you were here today. I thought you were not aware. I thought you I thought you'd be either tired or busy or something, or in the car or whatever you're doing. Now, Somnium. You're in a car right now. Uh-huh. Hi, Snip. Anyway, Somnium is here, which means Snip is going away. You're going past Watergate. How poignant. Ooh, you're too loud in my ear today. Let's turn you down a little. Let's see if we can reach an ending. Or possibly some Mizuki. I don't know if we're going to get to Mizuki yet. It definitely seems like there's the Ryuki half and the Mizuki half, so we're probably going to have to deal with Ryuki for at least another week or two. But we have route split, so I'd like to get to an ending and then swap to the other half of this Komeji? Andy's Komeji. Apparently the significance of that name, if you swap it around like they'd say it in Japanese, Komeji Andes, it's meant to be like Komejian des? Like comedian des? Which is so clever, isn't it?
Praying to a god or Buddha isn't going to heal your heart.
So, what did you want to investigate here? She couldn't have said anything with terror threatening her. Finding a mame, getting checked up at the hospital, and meeting with Shoma, right?
Please let me do this. Please.
It's called Nirvana X.
So a theory presented to me that I want to like, because I've heard it now, it's in my head, and so I'm going to tell you guys about it, but it's not from me. It's from Abby, who is watching these in VOD. Hello, future Abby. So she's not here to commentate live. But this Nirvana thing, and Nyes, and Tokiko, and this isn't necessarily like the active theory, it's just something that went through her head while she was watching, and I remembered it, and now I'm wondering about it. I think it, and I'm probably paraphrasing here, because Tokiko talked about being able to resurrect herself. And also the whole simulation thing and data. Nirvana Initiative as being some kind of consciousness storing bank, like uploading brains and putting them into bodies and stuff, and that maybe we don't know much about the future timeline, but we do know that Jin Furue's body, found 6 years later, was said to have only just died, or the other half, right? So what if it's two different identical bodies and it's some kind of sci-fi bullshit. Right now we're in the middle of one of those sections where we have like 90 places to go. We've come here to examine the scene, and we saw that hologram of Tokiko, who gave a bunch of lectures. Also, like the Chikara chasing immortality thing, like that's one method of achieving such a thing, is the whole brain into computer. Where did we go? Do the clothes match perfectly between the halves? That's a good question. Because that... Yeah, the question is whether Jin Furue is two halves of the same body or two identical bodies, is what we're saying. Both chopped in half and only one half shown. Where did we go? We went to Marble, and Mama told us to come here, and we also went to Hospital. I think those are the three places we've been to. There's four more? Yeah. Because what we're doing is looking for Amame, who we think ran into Terror and was threatened by Terror into staying silent while Terror hid, which is why Amame was even more fucked up than the rest of us at Kameji's murder site. So we have the Yakuza office, we have the park, we have Gen's restaurant, and we have Shoma's house. We're also looking for Shoma. I like going down the list because it seems like they were put in this order for a reason, so let's go to Kumakura. Ryuki stands so awkwardly.
Hey, Ryuki, what's up?
I wanted to ask you something.
No Yakuza buddies here today. Okay. Files in the shelf. There's a window.
Hey, Ryuki, see those lanterns?
Of course I do. I clicked on them.
You're not gonna do one of your stupid sex jokes again, are you?
Of course she is.
Really? You see them?
Please don't make me participate in this.
Do you see them, Ryuki?
Yes.
What are they?
Lanterns.
Lantern these nuts?
I'm just a little disappointed, that's all. I'll be okay. There's a row of lanterns. There's a dragon with a golden bowl. There's a family altar, and a crest, and the chairman's chair, man, and the chairman's desk, and a keyboard, and a PC.
You want me to hack it, right?
No.
I tried, but the security is too strong. But if you give me about 2-3 minutes, I'll be all good.
I didn't ask.
Please do not commit any crimes. At least not without me asking you to. There's a door. More chairs, more desks, gang members' desks, even there's not really many gang members now. Also, apparently they're legit. I don't know. Where the hell? What is that thing? There, phone. Okay.
It's my dream to do it on a sofa.
Why would you even say that out loud?
Nope, nothing.
Oops.
Hey, look! I'm a flying squirrel!
Did you hear something?
Nope, nothing.
Okay, the tiger rug talks. Lots of things that shouldn't talk in this game. Those who only eat the crackers in cracker and peanut mix should be executed, according to the Yakuza principles. The Yakuza on the 25th are going to see dolphins at the aquarium. To be fair, in my experience with the Yakuza, fair. Going out to do wholesome side activities is a very normal Yakuza thing to do. MoMA!
Oh shit, a shooting star. I want chocolate from Tessa. I want chocolate from Tessa. I want Damn it, I couldn't say a third one in time.
How you doing?
Not bad. Tonight, Tessa is gonna have a Valentine's Day stream. Oh, thinking about it makes my heart dance. Oh, I'm so excited.
And you just can't hide it. Do you have any information on the HB case?
Why are you even asking me?
Yakuza have connections all throughout the underworld, so I thought you might know something. Anything would help. Rumors, anything.
Rumors, huh? So our parent group, the Ujisaki, there's this higher up that's connected to Nice.
Nice.
I did hear something from him. The president of Nice Japan, Tokiko Shigure. She was in a relationship with the head of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori.
The Ujisaki family is a diabolical criminal group. Basically, they earn their income through illegal activities in the underworld, but they also seem to be receiving requests for work from secret societies. It seems that they have connections with Freemasons. You know, Freemasons. A fraternal society said to have been created in the late 16th or early 17th century. They have members all over the world. They call each other brother, and they operate from the Grand Lodge, their headquarters. The symbol of the fraternity is a builder's square and a compass, the tools of masonry. Oh, and one more thing. The Eye of Providence is also famous. It's a triangle with the shape of an eye in it. That design is also considered one of the symbols of Freemasonry. By the way, there is a story that the Boy Scouts of America were also created by Freemasons. The Boy Scouts of America is ostensibly an organization that seeks to improve the character of its members to make good people even better, but actually... Tama, are you okay? Also, what the fuck? Tokiko was in a relationship with Chikara? Actually, that's not weird, is it? Like, to me, Tokiko is younger, but that's just her character model. She's actually like 50. Yeah, no, she's 53. He's 60. That's not too bad. 7 years. That's fine.
What?
Of course, this isn't recent. We're talking decades ago. Back then, Tokiko wasn't even the boss. She was just some grunt at Nice. But Chikara, on the other hand, was pretty high up the ladder at Nice.
We have seen inside his head. And hers.
Used his newfound power to get with Tokiko.
That's not great.
Back when she was in her 20s, I heard she was a hottie. But like I said, she was young and naive. Chikara basically tricked her.
This is sounding very not great now.
He was married at the time. He even had kids.
Deeply not great.
Tokiko was his mistress. Real secret relationship type shit.
I could write an essay about the many different ways in which this is not great.
Yeah, that's all I know about that. But I do have some more dirt on Chikara. This was also decades ago, but Chikara went to child service agencies all over Japan and got something from them.
Elaborate!
What?
DNA samples.
Why?
He said it's for DNA treatment or something, but I don't buy it. My guess is he was doing something shady.
You fucking think?
Horodori Institute was real sketchy back then.
Oh, back then it was sketchy. Anyway, enough of that. About Mame.
You're talking about a Mame Doi? Tessa's friend?
Doi?
So you know her?
Of course.
Oh, God.
I know everything about Tessa. So what about Mame?
She might have some valuable information about the case. I'm trying to find her. Do you happen to know where she is?
Sorry, I got no idea.
I see. Tokiko and Chikara in an illegitimate relationship.
And Chikara getting kids' DNA. Let's figure it out later.
We still need to find Mame.
Well, thanks, Moma. It annoys me that we now have 3 whole entire separate characters in this game named, and I quote, Moma, Mama, and Mame. I feel like we could have workshopped those a bit. Like Mama, sure, that's a traditional name to give to the lady owner of a bar in Japan, right? That one's fine. That one stays. The other 2 could have been different, though. Those are just their names. Let's go to the park. Traditionally, we run into Lien here. Are we going to see Lien here now? No, we see no one. Just us. Someone's going to show up. We need a moo-moo. Just anyone but Lien, really. Right now.
Doesn't look like a Mame is here.
But wait, Leon is.
For the love of fuck!
Leon is obsessed with Kizuna, and Kizuna is a Mame's friend.
Yeah, he might know where Mame is.
I don't want to know anything about him.
Let's ask.
He could have the secrets to the fucking cancer cure. I don't want to talk to this guy.
Oh, you again. What's up?
Do you know a girl named Amame Doi?
Oh, Kizzy's friend. Of course I know her.
I know everything about Kizzy.
Do you know where she is?
Yeah, I do.
Fuck.
Really?
I saw her earlier.
Where?
I don't know. Give me 100,000 yen and I'll think about it.
I will drown you in the fountain, mate.
You can't be serious.
I'm low on cash. Come on, Ryuki.
Fine. We'll do this.
Dude.
Leon, do you have a 500 yen coin?
Yeah, I do.
I'm going to look away, and you put it in one of your hands. If I can guess which hand it's in, tell me for free.
Okay, that's a bit better. Because you're just going to use Iba. Sorry, not Iba, the other one, the worst one. Tama.
And if you're wrong?
I'll pay you.
All right, sounds good to me. Let's do this. Don't peek.
Haha.
Okay, I'm ready. Guess, which hand is it in?
It's Leon. He has both his hands out. 1 second, I just need to look around the place. There's a big stone monument. There's a tree. There's a street light. There's a guidepost, directory for the park. There's people sitting there and enjoying their day. There's a big pond.
God, I wish that were me.
The fountain? Oh.
No, I need to learn restraint.
Good decision.
I don't know if we'll be allowed to get it wrong. There's a wooden bench for visitors to rest on. There's a concrete bench for visitors to be very uncomfortable on, because you ever tried sitting on concrete? That is a pain in the ass. There's a machine shed that's not being used anymore. There's a douchebag with his arms stuck out. You can see Leon's bone structure. Scan both his hands, and it's in his left hand. All right, we can get it wrong. Let's get it wrong.
Huh? What is this bullshit?
Too bad.
Fine.
I gave Leon the cash.
Huh. Thanks, man. Wait a minute. This is a coin from Bosnia and Herzegovina.
I said I'd pay you. I never said with what.
Damn it. You got me.
Why the hell are you even carrying around coins from Bosnia and Herzegovina?
It never hurts to be prepared.
How long have you been sitting on that one?
By the way, one convertibilna marka
Fine. I did make a promise.
is equivalent to 64 yen, so 100,000 convertibilna marka is 6,400,000 yen. That's so much money! How rich is Ryuki? I don't think Leon knew that. Sheesh.
I saw Mame at Iowan.
Do we go back, or do we like this version? I don't know, there might be an achievement on it, but, like, probably not, because most people would just click the right answer, right? I think I'm curious enough to want to hear the other version, so let's go out. That was kinda funny, but, like, not spectacularly so, you know?
She couldn't have said anything with terror threatening her.
Left hand, huh? Are you sure? You can change it if you want to.
No.
Darn it!
See?
How did you know?
Superpowers.
Damn.
Yeah, it was more fun to get it wrong.
Well, fine. I saw Mame at Iowan.
Did Tama's trivia not show up in this version? Do we get to keep it in our, Actually, that's a good reason. Because, yeah, we must have missed some bits of Tama's trivia. That doesn't really matter. If I've already missed some. I'm not really going for a 100% run.
Iowan.
That's the child services facility run by Richie Chieda. He's Una's father.
It's Valentine's Day today, right?
Evidently.
We promised to meet up tonight. But I couldn't wait any longer. I want to see Kizzy right now! I don't need to talk to her. Seeing her from afar is enough. So that's why I went to Iowan.
It's kind of like wanting to watch porn before going to happy ending places.
I don't think this is anything like that.
Mame was there. Mame, Kizzy, and Iris were talking. They had real serious looks on their faces. I couldn't barge into their conversation, so I left without saying anything.
They were discussing something serious then.
Those three saw Komeji's body at Studio Devita. Maybe they were talking about that.
Why are you even looking for Mame?
Well, you see...
Wait. Is Mame a suspect in the HB case?
What?
No, that definitely couldn't be it. Oh, Kizzy. Yeah, I'm excited for tonight. We should meet. Okay. I'll see you there.
What are you drinking?
Thought I told you that before. It's Alfrey. Non-alcoholic beer.
Did you buy that?
Of course I did. Okay, maybe it's true that I did steal a lot before. I know it's nothing to brag about, but they did call me the master of unlocking. Ugh, but that's all in the past.
Did you always steal by yourself?
It depended on what needed stealing. Sometimes I went alone, sometimes in pairs. If it was a big target, like some mansion in the boonies, I'd go with a team of 5 or 6 guys. The leader of the group was a Kumakura. You know them, right? That's how I met Moma, the chairman of the Kumakuras. I was usually partnered with Quartz.
Oh yeah? Did you stick him in your orbment?
They were kinda like a bodyguard. Helped me out whenever I got in a sticky situation. Why am I even telling you all this? I think I've said too much. Please forget it. It's all in the past. Like I said.
Oh no, I've said too much. I haven't said enough. Why do you think Mame is a suspect? Actually, trivial stuff first. Date with Kizuna today?
A date? I guess it was a date.
Because it was Valentine's Day.
Yeah? Why do you ask?
Nothing. Just...
Kizuna saw Komeji's body at the studio, and then went on a date with Lien? Maybe she had an ulterior motive. Yeah, why do you think Mame is a suspect?
Oh, actually, 4 days ago, on the 10th of February.
I totally saw her murder someone. Chopped him right in half. Did I not tell you?
I saw Mommy then, too, in front of Horodori Institute. She didn't notice me, though. Anyway, Mommy headed into Horodori Institute by herself. What business does she have at that research facility? That's what I was thinking to myself. I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan.
Oh, that person that she's never met but only read about in an article. Okay.
I know what you're thinking.
You're a douche.
Why would you think she's suspect just because of that, right?
True, but also you're a douche.
Well, you're right.
I know I'm right. You're a very big douche.
I don't even know if Mame and Tokiko saw each other in there anyway.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Not to mention Tokiko was killed 2 days ago, on the night of the 12th.
Yeah, what do you know about that?
So maybe it's got nothing to do with it.
Maybe.
Nah, it probably doesn't. Just coincidence.
Uh-huh.
But for whatever reason, it caught my attention. Alright, I'm gonna get going. I'm gonna see Kizzy tonight. I need to head to the beauty salon first.
Beauty salon?
Anyway, adios!
Why was Mame at Horodori Institute?
4 days ago.
It's interesting that Tokiko was behind her as well. Horodori Institute. I remember.
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horodori Institute.
We totally put that on hold. We need to go search that hidden room. But going now would be pointless. If it's a hidden room, it's gotta be a secret and locked up tight. They're not just gonna let us in there.
Anyway, we should focus on the task at hand. Find Amame.
Yeah. Leon said he saw her at Iowan.
Secret room later. God, this is such a long section. This is the six places to start with, and then this is the second time we've unlocked a bonus within it. So 8 places, presuming presuming Iowan isn't where we find Mame and the story just continues. Like, we could, to be safe, we could skip Iowan for now and do these two. And then zero in on Iowan later. Let's do that. Let's just go to Brahman for now. Stop in with Gen. I wouldn't want to miss Gen.
Amame. She was here earlier.
Really?
She left pretty quick, though.
There's a chair, there's a table, there's a menu, there's Ganesha, there's a houseplant, there's a menu, there's alcohol and kitchen. There's a counter, there's a poster, there's a refrigerated case. And not much else. There's a large pot. There's a freezer. There's a beer case. I've run out of stuff and my rhythm went with it. Oh well, again. Oh, there's a door. Oh, and a mug. Spices. Spices in a mug. And again, who we cannot wink sync with. Why was Mame here?
It's Valentine's Day today, isn't it?
Yes.
Well, she brought some chocolate.
Chocolate?
Yeah, why? Is something wrong?
How do you eat? Like, is there a food hole in the mouth part of your mask, or do you have to, like, go into another room to eat? Mame saw terror at the studio. Right after that, she saw Komeji's body. But she still brought Gen chocolate? I mean, Gen's kinda great. I don't know if I would let an encounter with a murderer stop me from bringing him chocolate. Not sure what my trauma has to do with, you know, preventing him from having chocolate. It's only fair. Why didn't you pick up the phone?
I was so busy today. We're expecting a lot of customers, so I have a lot of prep to do.
Why are you expecting a rush?
You know about what happened in Shinjuku yesterday?
What?
We're actually pretty close to there.
A rocket?
That's right. So anyway, there's tons of people around here now.
What?
I thought some of them might stop by here.
No, I did not hear about a rocket. Did we hear about a rocket? Where is Mame?
She said she was headed to Iris's house.
The Sagan household, huh?
See, I thought it'd be Sagan.
Thanks. I've been trying to get a hold of her, but...
Her phone is out of battery. She told me earlier.
I see.
Why are you looking for Amame?
Gen and Mame are close. I can't tell him that there's reason to believe Mame ran into terror. I don't want him to worry about her. I'll play it off.
Well, you see...
I tried calling Iris, but still no dice.
We should just head to the Sagan household.
Another one?
Yeah, good idea.
Fuck me dead. Okay. I'm just gonna save here. I would like to visit all of the places, and I can't be sure that it's not gonna cut me off if I find the one with Amame in it. So, end a residence, then one of these two, and we'll save before we go. What Shoma give us something, somewhere else to go as well. Unless he's not here. No, he's here.
Hey! Don't get into Kotatsu without permission.
Dude, your dad died yesterday and you saw his body chopped in half. Why are you talking normal?
It's cold out, and I'm cold.
What are you doing here?
I wanted to ask a few things. But before that, Shoma... No, never mind. Don't worry about it.
I decided not to ask him about what happened at the studio. It would be cruel to remind him. Not to mention I didn't want him running off again. It would probably be best to avoid talking about Komeiji and the interrogation from the cops. I wanted to ask about... Yeah, like, he lives here with his dad, right? Well, lives. He's just hanging out at home? What the shit? No jokes this time. Kid, you got till rent is due to get out? Why doesn't he just use Komeji's bountiful savings from being a popular TV personality? What's he dreaming about, I wonder?
Dad. Dad, I shouldn't have said that you should die. It's all my fault.
Shoma.
Whoopsies! How'd you get out of the Ferris wheel? Because that was really, really impressive.
Huh? What are you talking about?
The Ferris wheel at Misatan.
I didn't go to Misatan.
What? That's impossible. I definitely saw you get on the Ferris wheel.
Maybe you saw my doppelganger? Or maybe my clone.
Your clone? No, I don't think so. I mean, we may have the technology for it, but I've never heard of any human clones. Not to mention, it's forbidden by law.
The law doesn't mean anything.
There's a no-clone law?
Not to a psycho like Chikara.
What do you mean?
Let's get back on that in a second, about that thing Komeji got.
I'm sorry, Shoma. This might be hard for you. But can you tell me about Komeji? Komeji picked something up at the rooftop amusement park in Misatan. Something that is meaningful or significant to Terror. But he didn't tell me what it was. I thought you might know something.
Sorry, but I have no clue.
I see.
About the code for Bats 490.
Shoma, you still haven't told me why you lied.
Lied?
About the code for Bats 490. That wasn't referring to Horodori Institute, but you said it was.
Sheesh, can you just let it go? I didn't solve the code.
Looking for Mame.
Yeah?
Do you know where she is?
I have no idea.
Okay.
Yeah, they're researching cloning, so maybe they secretly made my clone.
Impossible.
I'm just kidding. Well, I'm not kidding about Horodori Institute researching cloning. Just about cloning me.
How do you explain the Ferris wheel then?
Maybe you were seeing things.
Seeing things?
Maybe you got the TC Purge.
Purge? What is that?
Last year, they invented a way to edit genomes called Purge.
Purge was developed by Horodori Institute. TC Purge is kind of like a virus. The people at Horodori Institute called it the Organic Nanomachine.
Uh-huh.
It acts kind of the way a virus does. When it enters the body, it latches onto bacteria, and a protein complex called CRISPR-Cas-beta is made. CRISPR-Cas-beta can cut, move, and attach certain DNA nucleotide sequences. When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over. And on top of that, TC Purge multiplies in the body.
Why does it have to look like a little spider with a mallet?
It takes over the multiplication functions of bacteria and makes copies of itself. And it can be passed to other people with your breath.
Shoma, how do you know all this?
'Cause I'm fucked up!
Well, there's just some stuff.
Ryuki, we can hold off on Horodori Institute. We need to prioritize.
Yeah, we need to find Mame.
Mame! Ooh. Where did you fucking go? We would really like to know. Well, we've been to ION before, but the Sagan residence is new for this game, so I reckon ION is less likely to stop us from going here than this is likely to stop us from going here. So let's go to ION first. The gene editing of CRISPR is true science, and they are building a bunch of sci-fi bullshit around it. Yeah, I will wait. And, eventually, someone will watch this who will tell me how bullshit it is. They're really, the commentary at this point is less specific and more just, yeah, that's all a bunch of bullshit, because it largely is. Tama and I headed to Iowan to find Mame. She was nowhere to be seen. Neither was Kizuna or Iris, who were supposedly with her. I asked a worker if they saw the 3 girls. They answered, I saw them here before, but that was a while ago.
Well, we tried. Let's go.
What the fuck was the point of this, then?
No, wait. That person over there.
The dad? Whoa!
Excuse me!
Nice to see you again.
Well, I'm glad I came here.
Do you know what pansies mean in the language of flowers?
No idea, Tama. Enlighten.
They usually mean, think of me, my dearest.
Okay, and?
Forget it.
Tywin's dormitory. The whole building is just one click. Not a lot of clicks here, actually. Probably for the best.
Sand, beaches, swimsuits. So perverted.
You're reaching a bit, no?
Wow, it's so big.
Tama, out of curiosity, was it Pewter who programmed your personality?
Nope.
Then who programmed you?
I don't know, but they were definitely an aerogrammer.
Did Date get into programming between games?
A swing set! What's with this place? It's filled with lewd objects.
Tama, don't.
I think you're the only one who thinks that.
It's a normal swing set.
Jungle gym. Jungle gym.
What are you talking about?
It's like a seesaw of eroticism.
A what?
Ryuki! That thing is criminally perverted. You need to arrest Riichi right away!
Why?
Anyway, that's all the stuff that's here. Let's talk to the person now. Who I can wink sync with. That's very good. A woman wearing a mask. I sense some hostility. Last time I saw her and was able to wink sync with her, we didn't click on it and we missed it. So.
I need to hurry. If I don't...
And that was useless. Okay, good. Why is she dreaming about her own voice changer? Your mask is upside down.
The body is the opposite.
What?
Your clothes are worn out.
I forgot to put mothballs in the dresser.
And you're not wearing any shoes.
Rats don't wear shoes.
But you're not a rat.
Squeak, squeak.
Are you really a rat?
Or, go again?
Okay, but I have to wonder, right? Like, because the text says rat noises. It doesn't say squeak squeak, it says rat noises. So, did the voice actor get this text and decide to go with
Squeak, squeak.
Or were they directed to say
Squeak, squeak.
Like, who do we credit here for this brilliance?
Squeak, squeak.
Anyway. What you doing here?
Breath.
Come again?
Where is it? Where is the main event taking place?
Main event?
There
Bye,
she
then.
goes.
What was she talking about?
Maybe a Halloween event or something?
Wrong season for that.
Halloween is all about costumes. Speaking of costumes makes me think about monsters, which makes me think about unidentified animals. Uma. I think my favorite Uma is the chupacabra found in Puerto Rico. It has big fangs in its mouth and it sucks the blood of humans and livestock. It can jump over 15 feet. I don't remember the specific height, but it seems to be relatively small in comparison to other monsters.
Maybe she was talking about that one thing.
What?
Don't make me say it. You know what I mean, don't you?
There's another one of your weird shit. I absolutely don't.
There's no point in paying further attention to her. We should head to...
A different spot.
There's only one left. Let's go speak to Carl. Iris. And... maybe Amame. Oh, Hitomi! I don't think we've seen her in this game before.
I'm sorry. I think you're just one step behind. Mame was here, but she left with Iris to go somewhere.
I see.
Don't know why you can click on all of these things if there's no point to them. A mysterious object on the shelf. Did they ever say what it was? Several of them, actually. Time for the speakers that were sexy enough for an achievement. They were over here, weren't they? Or were they somewhere else? Knowing this game and its love of callbacks, it'll be a thing, but... maybe it's to the right. Steam coming out of the tea. Coffee table. Elementary school textbooks. Elementary school? Iris is too old for that, right? No, Hitomi's a teacher. Ah, stereo set. There we are. So many mysterious objects here. No, it's just a small stereo, that's it. No gag. Well, if that's that.
I'm sorry, Mame.
I'm sorry, Mommy.
Iris is taking a long time to get ready. Mame?
About Date. Date and Hitomi had a deep relationship. I know that.
Why do you ask?
Well,
I haven't seen Date in a while. I've been waiting for him, but...
Well, that's depressing.
I'm sorry to ask such a delicate question.
No, it's okay.
Okay, then. Anything unusual about Iris and Mame? Yeah, where did they go first?
I'm not sure. They didn't tell me where they were going.
Anything off about them?
Anything off about them?
Like a state of shock or panic, maybe?
Let me think. Iris seemed normal, but I do recall Mame seemed troubled. She didn't say a word while she was here. Like her head was somewhere else. While Iris was preparing to leave, she just stared off into the distance.
Sorry to have wasted your time.
There's no such thing as wasting time when you're investigating. Even the most insignificant piece of information could be relevant.
Ryuki, I've never seen you so positive.
Maybe you're a good influence on me. Let's get going. We need to find Mame.
We've kind of run out of places to go, though. And indeed. After that, we searched all over the city to look for Mame. But ultimately, we couldn't find her.
The sun is setting. Let's give up on finding a Mame for now.
No, not yet. There's one more place I want to go.
Horadori?
I didn't mention it before now because I thought, considering Mame's mental state, it would be a long shot. But maybe...
Hey, can you just cut to the chase?
Horadori.
Where are you talking about?
Horadori.
The maid cafe she works at.
Never mind.
She's at the maid cafe, Sunfish Pocket in Akiba.
Maid Cafe, Sunfish Pocket. That's a very interesting image over there. Well, there she is. Also this prick.
Mame, you were here this whole time? We were looking for you.
And for some reason, we didn't think to check her fucking workplace.
Sorry to interrupt, but Mame can't talk right now.
She's blue screening.
I don't really know how, but she lost her voice.
Of course.
She must still be struggling with what happened at the studio. But then, why is she here at the cafe?
Wait, Leon's here. What is he doing here?
Who's this? Oh, I guess these are just the mermaids. This one really stands out, though, because of the lighting. Like, you got all these, like, you know, obvious background people, and then, ta-da! The other mermaids are a little bit more detailed as well, but the lighting is backgrounding them.
Jeez, are there no mature women working here? I wouldn't enjoy getting whipped by these girls at all.
I don't think this is that kind of establishment.
Anyway.
Oh, that?
Damn it.
It's a service.
I wonder what Doodle is.
Oh, that? It's a service where one of the girls draws something using ketchup.
Uh-huh. There's a wooden box. There's a wooden chair. Looks more like a barrel to me, but still. Oil drums. Nothing bad has ever happened to an oil drum at this restaurant. Wooden barrel. Kitchen door.
That looks like a flotation device, but it's actually a calamari ring.
Thanks. Kitchen window.
Oh, did you see lid?
Wait, what was that?
You wanker! Why'd you put a pig in the pot?
Oh, did you say lid?
Right. Someone is yelling in the kitchen. There's a table. I think that's it. Nope.
Ah,
Trident.
It looks like the toy that I have. Though mine only has one tip.
It looks nothing like that.
Anyway, I think that's everything except for the lights up there. And what's that? What's that? Sign. Sign says Sunfish Pocket. Better than stay away fools. Alright, Leanne, you first. Why are you here?
I told you, I was going to meet Kizzy today.
That's not Kizzy. Try again.
She wanted to meet here.
Oh.
She told me a little bit ago that she's running late.
Where's Kizuna now?
She'll be here after she finishes shopping with Iris.
Oh,
alright.
Is Iris coming too?
Yeah, it was actually Iris who planned the night out. It was her idea to have a video night at the cafe.
What does that mean?
I don't really know, actually. All I know is this wasn't a solo date with me and Kizzy.
Okay. Amame! Why are you here?
Seeing that you're wearing your outfit, are you working today?
Of course, it's Valentine's Day. There's going to be tons of customers here, and they need as many mermaids as they can get.
Shut up, talking to Amame.
So her manager begged her to work today.
Even though she can't talk?
She can write.
But...
About the incident at Studio De Vita?
Hey, what happened at the studio? I just want a clue. Anything at all would be helpful.
About Terror?
Mame, you ran into Terror at the studio, didn't you? Did they say anything to you?
Like I said, Mame can't talk right now. I thought I told you.
Why did you go to the Horodori Institute?
4 days ago, on the 10th of February, you went to Horodori Institute, right? Leon told me.
Hey, come on!
Why did you go to Horodori Institute? Did you meet Tokiko there? I don't understand what Mommy could be thinking. What's going on in her head?
Why don't you ask her to write something?
Looking at her now, I don't think she'll write anything.
Well, then...
Yeah, we should ask her heart. Using the sync machine.
Yeah, because we have a wonderful track record of the people we sync with being totally fine. Like, at this point, it's been 3 in a row, all murdered. I wouldn't, if I were Ryuki, I would not be willing to sync with anyone. Like, you'd have to fucking draw that conclusion. You'd have to. Anyway, Abyss HQ, 20 past 10. Everyone we sync with gets murdered shortly after we sync with them. This is a bad idea. It's happened 3 nights in a row. What are you doing?
Good thing Boss and Pewter aren't here.
No, that's not a good thing. You need their fucking permission. Also, who the fuck is gonna watch over the fucking...
I'm sure they'll chew you out later.
What do you mean the first protag got murked? Huh? No, I'm not... I didn't bring Mizuki up at all. Or do you mean because Mizuki synced with us? Are you assuming that I'm including that? No. The first sync was Mizuki syncing with Ryuki, yes, but that was 6 years in the future. After which Ryuki starts telling us his story of 6 years in the past, where so far we've synced with 3 people and all 3 of them have been murdered shortly after we did it. The syncing doesn't kill them, but we sync with them and then we discover their body a few hours later. It's not, it's correlation as opposed to causation, but still, like, we don't know why this is happening. We don't know why the murderer is selecting the people that we sync with.
You know it's a crime to use the machine without permission. You could even get fired for this.
It's fine. If I get results, Boss won't care.
Also, yeah, this is a very clear bad path, you're right.
You think so?
Tama, can you control the machine? You can do it remotely, right?
Are you really going to do this?
Mame ran into Terror. I'm sure of it. It's highly likely she knows something important.
They always skip over how the protagonist gets people to come with them to the sync machine. Like, they always just show up in the chair. It's the weirdest thing, because they really, really shouldn't just go along with it if they have something to hide.
Please, Tama. Please help me. You're my only hope.
Ugh, you're so annoying! Fine, I'll do it. I'm going to skip the warning message because I'm sure you already know.
Okay, start it.
What was that?
Could you start, please?
That's better.
Here I go. 3, 2, 1.
This is Studio de Vita.
The face-to-face set is still up. That means...
I have a bad feeling about this.
We have the brand new star of the networld visiting us today.
What?
Please, show us your dance!
You want me to dance? No, I'm not Aiba. I can't dance.
Come on, let's see it!
Ugh, I hate that look he gets in his eyes when he's ignoring me. Fine, I'll do it.
Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you.
Huh?
that didn't really do it for me.
Welcome to the quiz show, Faith to Face! I am your host, Andy's Komeiji.
It's Komeiji.
His facial expression isn't changing at all. It's creepy.
This is a competition for the one and only Quiz King's throne. And tonight, as always, we have a head-to-head battle between the champion and challenger. And of course, the champion is me, Andy's Komeiji. The challenger is...
Me?
Can the challenger beat me? I don't know. I'm pretty good at this.
What the hell is this? I didn't agree to this.
I knew Mommy liked quiz shows, but I didn't expect her to dream about them too.
The rules are simple. After 5 rounds of quizzes, whoever has more correct answers will be the winner. The winner will receive this amazing prize.
What? The prize is a mame?
Amame, please tell us how you're feeling. Shy, huh? We'll talk to you throughout the show. The first stage will be right after these commercial messages.
So I just really love the acting choice here, just the monotone. Like, they fucked it up at the start. I feel like maybe this was a direction mistake.
Welcome to the quiz show, Faith to Face! I am your host, Andy's Komeiji.
I feel like that should have been delivered like this.
This is a competition for the one and only Quiz King's throne.
The way he's just like, he's not doing it in presenter mode. He's just like, he's just reading it. Yeah, just the first stage will be right after these commercial messages. I like it. But I'm scared of those numbers.
Mame is the prize. What kind of show is this?
I'm being threatened with maths.
I guess we have no choice but to accept the challenge. If we win, we might learn something about terror too.
Oh well. If this is a competition, I'm gonna do my best, Ryuki. I'll finish the scan before the commercials even end.
Somnium scan, activate!
Lock 1. Lock 2. Lock 3. Is this another fucking divide? Lock 4. Lock 5. Is that... Nearly interesting. Get information on terror. Amame made contact with terror. By competing in the quiz show, you might be able to gain information about terror. Is this splitting again, or was that just, like...
Stage 1. Let's begin.
Visuals, because, like, that... Lock 5 had, like... There were 4 of them.
Who will be reading the questions? Very exciting.
I guess he's not going to read the questions himself. Makes sense.
I wonder who it'll be. Mizuki?
Hello, I'm Mizuki Date. I don't really get trivia questions or whatever, but here's the first one. Stage 1 is the scavenger quiz. We filled the studio with different items. Please choose the item you think is the answer. Quickest to answer wins.
I guess it's like a scavenger hunt?
Guess so.
Here's the first question. What's the correct answer? Your time starts now.
But the music is the question?
Huh. That's the question?
Jeez. A tough one right from the start.
Amame liked watching quiz shows as a child. She enjoyed seeing more of the truth the more she answered. Blurp, 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 da da da. Well, lock 1 is simple. There's only one answer. Let's find it. Holy fuck, there's far too many items on this map. Oh shit. That's 11 things. Okay then. There's a magazine. What is this? What is this music? Like you can't save scum in these. You can only restart them if you fuck them up. What? I don't remember what this music is. It's very familiar, but I don't know what it's called or what it symbolizes. Joy. Yeah. Well, it's music, so the Voteman.
Folkman. The song Gen gave to Amame. It's inside that cassette tape. But why did you think this was the right answer?
The BGM and this label. I just connected the dots.
Good enough reason for me. The answer is Volkman.
Good job, Challenger. That's correct.
Good job, Ryuki.
It was the 9th, so I chose the label with a 9.
Oh, I just picked music because music. I mean, yeah, okay, that's good too.
You sound like you could do this all day.
Really? My overwhelming confidence is burning through the screen, is it? Cool.
Huh? Did you say Date?
What? No. No one said Date. What? Technical term for being unable to speak is aphonia, a psychogenic disability which is different from aphasia, which has a physical cause. So Mame is a phony.
No. What are you, in love with him or something?
Mame's always listening to Gen's song with this.
Oh, fuck. Amame was troubled, but she always chose the brr, brr, or brr. She chose the brr.
Now let's move on to the next question. What's the correct answer? Your time starts now.
Hudder bludder, hudder bludder, hudder bludder. I do not know what the number is, but da ba da ba da da.
It's the same question again.
The BGM is different.
Does this one have a number 2? There's a 5 over there. Is it the 5th? Yeah. As to what it has to do with an elephant, I don't know, but if we keep the logic as is...
I can picture this thing being at Brahmin.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay. The answer is this. The elephant trinket.
All right.
Challenger, you are correct. Keep it up.
The BGM was Symphony number 5, so the correct answer was the one with 5 on it.
See, now, if they had played Mambo number 5, I would have gotten that faster.
Yeah, it's easy if you know the title of the song.
When Mame saw this at the store, she bought it right away. She said it made her super lucky. Wonder if it worked.
Amame likes music and voices. She collected sounds. She became boop from boop.
This is the last question of stage 1. What's the correct answer? Your time starts now.
It's the last one. Let's get this.
I've heard this song somewhere.
Again, I know that, but I don't know it, you know? It annoys me that they don't label all these things. Like, even after we've clicked on them, it resets. Does this have a number associated with it? Or a letter, perhaps? There's a 6 here for omelette rice. Oh, 6th pastoral.
Sunfish Pockets omelet rice.
Something related to Mame is the answer. So I think this works.
The answer is omelet rice.
No.
I guess the question wasn't meant to be so personal.
That seems to be the case. Let's think about it.
She became good at gleaning info from sound.
The answer is this.
Shit.
Correct, champion.
All right. I'm gonna defend my championship throne.
He's not the champion for nothing.
J6.
He must have really earned that Quiz King title.
That's the end of the scavenger quiz. Let's look at the results. The challenger is in the lead. Can they take the champion's throne?
I guess this shows the standings. We're in blue.
I've seen a quiz show like this before. It's Mame. Something is wrong with her.
Yeah, what else is new?
Why?
Why would you lie about that? Stage 2 occult quiz.
Did she say?
The map did not split. I don't know, maybe this isn't a split. Maybe it was just aesthetic. Maybe it was just visuals. Maybe it'll split later, but I remember Lock 2 looked like it split, but I don't see it splitting there.
I couldn't make it out. She's not doing too good.
What I heard her say was, why would you lie about that? But I may be wrong.
Stage 2 is brought to you by me, A-Set. You bet.
It's Iris this time.
Iris with no pep? That's something you don't see every day.
And I will cherish it forever.
I'm sure my fans know this about me, but I'm really into the occult.
I'm a fucked up bitch.
So my questions are going to be about occult things.
Spooky.
The name of this stage is Occult Quiz. I will show you a chart. Please answer with a name or word. Here is the first question. Which of these represents a historical secret society, and can you name it?
Yeah. B represents the Freemasons based on Tama's bullshit earlier.
It's either A or B, right?
Yeah, but we need to answer with the actual name, not A or B.
Okay, so one of these represents a secret society, and we have to name it.
Let's think about it.
Begin.
Do we have anything else to click on? No. We can walk around, but that wouldn't really help. I mean, we could probably find an eyeball, bowl. Yeah, there's one.
This!
What should we say? The answer is B. Freemasons.
The challenger is correct. Well done. The Freemasons are said to have existed since the 16th century and have members all over the world. Their purpose and recruitment tactics remain a mystery.
Maybe the route splits if you fail the quiz.
Hey, it's okay to talk about them like this, right? We're not in trouble, are we?
It should be fine. It's just Iris's opinion. Well, I guess Mame's opinion.
By the way, A was the office I'm from, Lemniscate.
Amame was troubled, but she always chose the right option. Brr, or brr. She chose the brr.
Here comes the second question. Many unidentified mysterious animals, or UMAs, have been discovered. Which one is smaller?
It was in Tama's trivia, but... Chupacabra found in Puerto Rico. Fangs in its mouth, sucks the blood of humans and livestock. Relatively small. It's the Chupacabra. And it is once again B.
An Uma question. I'm not too confident here.
Have confidence.
Quanbush, you have a great-grandfather who was a Mason? Wow.
Judging from the characteristics of A and B, this could be easy.
Begin.
What should we say? How about B, Chupacabra?
Correct, Challenger. Good answer. Bigfoot A is up to 10 feet tall. Chupacabra B is no more than 6 feet tall.
Damn, that's still bigger than I was thinking. Scary.
They could be the same size as you, Ryuki. That is a scary thought.
When in doubt or hiding something, she chose the brr.
This is the last question of the occult quiz. Which of these two things affect the human psyche and behavior, A or B?
I don't remember anything about that. Tama's trivia, did we get that last stream, maybe? Yes, here it is. The ViewCube videos that have been released so far have not included anything that would induce a subliminal effect, but that doesn't mean they're safe. There is a possibility that there was a special production technique that only works on people like Ryuki who have suffered some kind of trauma. The subliminal effect is a phenomenon in which a stimulus is given below the threshold of human perception, causing unconscious desires and emotions to arise in the person. After a paper was published on this topic, it was thought that it could be used in marketing, and an experiment was conducted around the middle of the 20th century. When a movie was being shown, the messages "drink Coke" and "eat popcorn" were repeatedly projected on the screen for 1/3000th of a second at moderate intervals, using a device called a tachistoscope to project the pictures for a very short time. Since it was only 1/3000th of a second, the audience would not have been able to perceive it. However, during the 6 weeks of the experiment, sales of Coke and popcorn increased by about 20% and 60% respectively. Actually, that's all apparently a lie. It's been said that no such experiments were conducted and that the same kind of follow-up tests did not show the same results. Even so, the effectiveness of subliminal messages has not been completely debunked. Now, what's the question? Which of these things affect the human psyche and behavior?
Effect is sort of vague. There could be a lot of answers.
I guess we're supposed to choose the best representative answer.
Begin.
Well, B is the one that's got a trivia page on it. Unless there's more from here, maybe? Nah. B subliminal, yeah.
What should we say? The answer is B, subliminal.
Correct. Marvelous.
Are we gonna get through 20 fucking questions? There's 5 locks, 3 each, that'd be 15.
Imagine watching a video and a juice container appears. Even if it's only for a split second, faster than the brain can even consciously register it, the viewer is struck by the desire to buy juice. That is the subliminal effect. Maybe all of us are subconsciously affected by someone or something.
Even et niage. Even et niage.
Now that you mention it, I do kind of want some juice.
I always hated that Simpsons episode because when they reverse it and they make it sound like the ladies are actually singing "Join the Navy," but that's not what they're singing if you actually reversed it, because they're still like sustaining the last syllable. Like if you they're just singing it, but the other opposite. Like they don't actually sing it once and then reverse that singing. Otherwise, the join would be extended. Of course, it wouldn't sound like join, which is why they didn't do it that way. But it still fucking annoys me because it's really obviously fake. Time for Guan to lose signal from a tunnel? For how long? Will you leave us and stay gone because you'll miss too much? We'll try to keep you updated.
You're just thirsty.
Amame was troubled, but she always chose the right option. When in doubt or hiding something, she chose the option on the right, and B was correct every time. Ah, okay, that's funny.
That is all for the occult quiz. I wonder what the panel looks like now. Well, the challenger is keeping up.
Keeping up? We're fucking smashing him.
That's it for stage 2.
3 stages left. Let's keep it up. Oh, Amame showed up again.
Also, the one answer we got wrong is covering the screen.
Why did this?
Nice butt. Block 2, stage 3, spot the difference.
There's something about Mame. Is it about the case?
There's something about Mame.
I don't know. We don't know enough to say for sure.
The prize is Mame, right? If we win, we can ask her directly.
Now I, Gen Ishiagane, will be asking the questions.
Gen next.
Stage 3 is spot the difference.
Huh? But...
The challenger will attempt to find the differences from there.
Mizuki and Kizuna are in puddles of blood. That's not great.
Find the differences.
There are 3 monitors in the room. What is shown on the screen is different from what is actually there. You have to spot these differences.
Well, in the blue monitor, there's a standing up dude as opposed to the fallen down dude. In the red monitor, Mizuki is up as opposed to in a puddle of blood. But she's also up in the green monitor. So is Kizuna.
Compare the monitor and the real scene. There are 4 differences.
Okay, we just need to compare things. Doesn't seem too hard.
Don't be so sure. There's a ton of stuff to look through. We gotta be careful.
Now we will begin.
The mysterious person is definitely different.
The blue figure is split from top to bottom. I think it's symbolizing the case.
Is that a wrench on the screen? How is it related?
There's so much going on. I don't get it. But at least we can say this is another difference.
That is correct, Challenger.
Whoa.
I don't know how to describe it. It's more corpsey.
Amame came across many... and the rest is blanked out. Meji's over there, but I don't think we can actually interact with him. He's a participant. Mizuki is definitely also different. She is up and swinging her pipe on the screens. Where is that ball? I don't care enough.
Mizuki! Mizuki! She's not moving at all.
No.
We can ignore why she's bloody for now. But in any case, this looks like a difference.
That is correct, Challenger.
Ugh, it hurts.
Mizuki? What's going on?
Amame came across many wounded things. The magazine doesn't appear to be there. In the monitors, but it is a smaller difference. So for now, let's focus on the very obvious one of Kizuna.
Kizuna! Kizuna! No reaction. She looks different from the monitor. One difference is Kizuna.
That is correct, Challenger.
Kizuna?
She disappeared.
Mame came across many wounded things. Important things. The heart. Blood. I'd want to say those things, maybe. We can inspect the monitors, but I don't think we need to. The other thing could be that fray to free sign, because I can't see it in the monitors, but you know, I think it is there. No, it is there, it is there. Yeah, it's gotta be the, because Iris is fine, Shoma is fine. Fray to free is fine, it's gotta be the magazine.
This magazine was in the studio, too. It's in pieces, though.
Should we piece it together?
No, I think this is fine as is.
I see. It's a difference.
That is correct, Challenger.
Got another one.
There is a blue figure on the monitor in the same place. How does that relate to the book?
Whoa.
It's blood.
This is creepy.
Not quite done. Amame came across many wounded things. Important things. The heart. Blood. She carries all of it inside.
The Challenger got all the answers correct. Good work.
I am amazing.
Though it's hard to celebrate after seeing that.
Whoa, this again?
Back to the studio. How many turned blue from that?
We made it back to the studio. Huh? Isn't that...
Komeiji.
Oh.
Sheesh. Shouldn't make an old geezer walk so much.
Komeiji.
It's the same as when the body was found, so it probably is.
The head is appropriately square.
Well done.
Thanks.
Let's check the board. The Challenger is putting up a good fight.
If the game is still going, can the champion continue?
I don't know.
Ryuki.
Lock 3. Ultimate.
What was that plot?
50.
This is way too deep.
Good work, Challenger. Giving me a run for my money.
Andy's Komeiji. Other than the voice, he seems to be okay.
I see that you're quite capable, so now it's my turn to deliver the quiz. The fourth stage is the ultimate 50-50.
If you're participating, happy
We
to...
were competing against him.
Yeah.
Yeah. The way he is now, he obviously can't answer any questions.
The rules are simple. Answer the questions as quickly as possible, on instinct. Challenger, go sit at the deluxe chair over there.
Right then.
There are 10 questions. If you need to use the restroom, do it now.
It's fine. I've never used the bathroom in my life.
What? Do you have an image to maintain? In any case, let's begin. Question. Which would you rather eat? Poo-flavored curry or curry-flavored poo?
That what if question has been around forever. I didn't know there was a correct answer.
The terribly
Forget
tasty
about the
curry.
flavor. At least that one is edible.
Yeah.
The answer is poo-flavored curry.
Guess I was right.
After we're done here, I'll be sure to order you a bowl of poo-flavored curry on Goober Eats.
Would that even be on the menu?
Next question. If you could use a time machine, would you go to the future or the past?
Future gives you less of a chance to fuck things up.
Another question with no right answer? Is this how it's going to be?
That's a hard question. I guess you can't stop wondering when you'll meet the person you're gonna spend the rest of your life with.
The answer is future.
But Ryuki, you may have met them already.
What?
The person who you'll spend the rest of your life with.
Next question. Which would you rather have? An ideal job or an ideal lover?
I already have my ideal job, so...
Ideal lover.
I don't know if there are wrong answers here.
What? Are you angry?
No, I'm not angry.
Next question. Be truthful and be poor, or lie and make money. Which would you choose?
Tell the truth, of course.
It's hard to live a lie.
So the answer is truthful and poor. Eat the rich. Let's start a red revolution!
What's gotten into you?
Next question. Which is worse to lose, the father or mother?
Fuck off! Okay. I don't want to actually click one because that feels icky. So I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to hit the one on the left, and I'm going to hit one on the left no matter which one it is. That's how I solve that. If I make the decision before the options show up, then I'm not to blame. Right? I'm not to blame. So we're going to hit the one on the left, and we're not even going to think... I'm not even going to look at which one's there.
I don't think there's any good choice here. The father?
The answer is father. Why did you choose that?
I felt like it.
Shouldn't you always pick the right? Amame always picks the right. I'm not Amame.
Next question. Which would be worse to lose, sight or hearing?
Sight. Then again, music.
Visual information is important.
The answer is sight. Oh, thanks. Is that your way of saying that I'm important?
Yeah, sure.
Next question. Someone important was hurt in front of you. Do you make the person responsible apologize or get revenge?
Revenge!
Honestly, I can see why someone would choose revenge.
The answer is revenge.
I don't think there's an always to it, Heliokami.
I feel like a failure as a keeper of the peace.
We haven't gotten a single burn, so I'm assuming that whatever we click on is correct for these questions.
Well, I guess the level of revenge matters.
There's no way I'm that much of a... of an all-star that I'm accidentally hitting the right button every time.
If you kill someone, that would make you a failure as a keeper of the peace and a human being.
Keeping the peace in these dangerous times. That one's public, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It is.
Next question. What would you do if your best friend and your family are about to die, but you could only save one?
Let's see. Best friend?
The answer is best friend.
I wonder what the point of all these questions is.
I don't know. Only 2 more left.
Next question.
I can never meet my loved one again. If you could just forget sadness, what do you forget? Or remember?
I think we went over this in Star Trek V.
You mean only the sad memory?
I won't forget. I won't allow myself to forget. If I do, I think that all my memories of them would disappear too.
The answer is to not forget. Yeah. Miyuki.
Next question. Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled or be part of some dangerous plan?
Depends on who you are and what your secret is, I guess, huh?
Past versus future. Have your past secret exposed, or your future compromised by some scheme? I'd rather accept problems from my past than ruin my future.
The answer is have my biggest secret spilled.
This question was so vague with secrets and schemes and all. It's hard to answer.
Yeah, it could be anything.
That is it.
Family would be correct choice over best friend because families tend to have more than one person. Depends on the definition of family. In my head, it was more like the people you were born into versus the people that you came across. But it was fairly vague.
The challenger answered all questions correctly. 100%. This is what the standings look like.
Now I think I completely understand you, Challenger.
Is this Amame's head? Find the truth.
Huh? What?
Things are getting ominous.
The Challenger now has the right to attempt the final stage.
From the previous game, we know. But they wouldn't do that twice, would they?
There are 4 total questions. If you get them all right, you win.
What is this? Komeji's voice is...
Question 1. What is this face?
Terrorized.
Correct.
This.
Question 2. What is this?
Shoma's father.
Correct.
What was that timey?
What's this question about?
Question 3. Who was enlightened by the Nirvana initiative?
Terror. Yes. Because I can afford it.
Correct.
Mame must have heard about the Nirvana initiative from him.
Final question. I got threatened again. My only option now is...
And that's why we use the timey now. Beyond comprehension.
Correct.
What? Why?
I don't get it.
I don't get it either, but... this is probably everything that's happened to Mame.
This whole one, with the exception of... This... Somnium hasn't been a puzzle. Except for the first part. See, we fucked up question 3. That was the only time. Because those first 3 questions were unfair. If you knew Beethoven's symphonies, sure. And chat did, so I was good. But that third one tripped us up. After that, though... there were... Yeah, okay, so round 2 was still a puzzle. I was just good at it because I recognized all the things. But, like, it was more, you know, just remembering the information that Tama had given you. Round 3 was... just comparing images, that was easy. And then after that, it seemed like every choice was correct. But it's okay, because this is so creepy that I'm sucked into it and I don't care.
The challenger wins.
That was it?
What was that?
What the?
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Congratulations to you. Congratulations.
Perhaps he is Helio Kami.
I'm here.
Tama, talk to Mame. Quick!
Amame, tell me, what did Terra say to you?
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
What?
What do you mean? Tama, be more specific. Mame must have some kind of critical information.
No, Ryuki, we're out of time!
No!
Let's get out of here!
I have no idea if that's split or not. If it's split, it splits in a different way than normal. Because there was only one line. The flowchart will tell us, probably. The Mind of God. Ryuki Chapter 4, R1. I think it didn't. I think it was just visuals.
Mame is still sleeping.
Yeah. Because it makes it very clear that there are branches. Note, too, that we've gone down the line, whereas the one we did not do splits out. It's also interesting that all the Somnia chapters don't have those green dots next to them. Does that mean we haven't, like, fully finished them? Right, yeah. Hidden Eyeballs, 4 out of 5. Hidden Eyeballs, none out of 5. It's because I'm not really going for them. Just a story run, as it were. But we do have another evaluation. Causality. Cause and effect. An unlucky fate. Interesting, this one, every achievement is in its, like, determined position, which is to say that there either isn't a Somnium in that other route split, or... Well, this is R1, isn't it? So that other one's R2, presumably. So the R2 ones will probably be later. Anyway.
I think we gave her too much.
I think she's had a fuck of a day.
We needed pewter.
Anyway, that's Somnium.
Those final words are thought-provoking.
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
Something to do with the Nirvana initiative?
Probably.
Bunch of people who watched it have gone missing.
Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location, and they're all getting murdered.
So the rumors were true.
Ryuki, you've got a call.
From who?
Pick up and find out.
Or tell me. Oh.
Aiba?
Quiet. Stop yelling. This is an emergency.
What is it?
Kizuna Chieda. She's gone missing.
What?
No.
Ryuki, you can provide invaluable assistance.
Where have you been?
Will you look for Kizuna?
Because you're not in Mizuki's eye yet, but you're also not in Date's eye right now. What have you been doing? How do you travel on your own?
Well, yeah, of course.
Understood. Good luck.
Kizuna.
Missing?
It was her idea to have a video night at the cafe.
Maybe Kizuna saw the video and...
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
Not all a dream. Ryuki chapter 5. 9:15. Friday.
Ryuki, you look more drained than a bathtub. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Were you able to get some sleep?
No, not really. But it's fine. This is nothing.
If you say so.
Time to look at everything in boss's office.
I wish I could break that bottle right over Terror's head.
What a terror that would be.
Wonder when we'll need to have one of those made for our culprit.
Need to arrest them first.
It's a ribbon. I wish I could be reborn. Oh, God. This is not the music for jokes.
Kizuna is the key to this case.
We need to find Kizuna right away.
Kizuna is the key? I don't know about that. Like, yes, funny joke, but, seems a bit over the top for someone who's only just gone missing and otherwise has been tangentially relevant.
I won't let that tragedy happen again, no matter what.
What tragedy? Why does a broken clock make you think of a tragedy?
We'll have to pull the rug out from under them.
Look under every rug to find Kizuna.
Guys, you do not have any tact.
We need to make sure Kizuna has a Merry Christmas.
That's 10 months from now.
Jesus Christ. Files, documents, curse, kill list, those sorts of things.
Maybe Kizuna's on Penang Island.
Probably not.
A mask.
But what is beneath the mask?
That's where Kizuna is.
Oh? Where?
Somewhere around here. Ryuki, someone on this poster knows something. Bring them all in here for questioning.
You just want to meet them, don't you?
Ryuki, I got it. The sum of all the angles in a triangle is 180.
So?
Symbolism. Bookshelf. It just never ends. There's just too much shit. Why did he put this much shit in this fucking place? And why not put this shit here but not make it all clickable and so unique?
It looks like a volleyball to me.
That looks like a bowling ball, but it's actually a volleyball.
Yeah, it doesn't look like
you got me.
Doesn't look like a bowling ball at all. There's a broom.
Maybe Kizuna is bait.
Terror is trying to bait us.
Satanuki.
Ryuki, let me give you some advice.
Oh yeah, mannequin?
Those who sell water are up to no good.
What kind of advice is that?
Depends on where you are and how valuable water is, but okay. Now Boss and Tama.
You okay, Ryuki? Your eyes are bloodshot. You need to get some sleep?
That's because you've been staring at Boss's chest too long.
No! I was just looking at you, Tama. I wasn't thinking about how wonderful it would be to put my face in Boss's cleavage at all.
No, because that would be incredibly rude and inappropriate.
Very convincing.
How you doing, Tama?
Same old, same old.
Also, hello, Blue Moon.
Why do you ask?
No, it's just...
Why are you looking at me?
Well, because.
I'm the protagonist.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half for all! Full-time... something.
There's something important to me. It's something I love. It's dear, and it's irreplaceable. And I need to protect it, no matter what. So I can't be saying I'm tired or I don't have the energy.
What are you talking about?
I have no idea.
You're stupid! The person who says you're stupid is stupid! The person who says you're stupid is stupid is stupid!
Ryuki, are you doing okay? Like, mentally?
You're the one who got him like this.
Me? What did I do?
Anyway, Ryuki's having a bad day. You comfortable there, Tama?
Not bad. Though you are sweating a little.
Because you're radiating heat.
About the video.
Kizuna disappeared after watching the video, right? I've heard the stories about people going missing after watching some video.
Mm-hmm.
It could mean that she's with the other people that disappeared.
Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location, and they're all getting murdered.
I think it's safe to say that the QR video has to do with our terror. After all, the QR video that linked there was found on Jin's body. That connects terror to the disappearances.
Meaning, if we find where Kizuna and the others disappeared to, we might be able to find terror as well.
Anything on Kizuna?
If I knew, I would have told you already. Needless to say, Kizuna's phone isn't any help. We asked her friends too, but none of them know where she is.
Helpful. Information on the case?
Sorry, but I really don't have anything useful for you. None of this is adding up. We want to discover Terror's identity, how they chose their victims, why they cut them in half. What is going on inside the head of a serial killer like that? I'd have a better chance of guessing what's going on inside the head of a teenager.
Are you talking about your daughter?
Yeah, she didn't come home last night. I was able to get a hold of her, so I know she's safe, but she worries me. She doesn't even seem to realize it.
Maybe she got that from you.
No, that can't be it, because she's adopted.
How about Kizuna's family?
Well, it was Richie who first reported her missing. It was late and Kizuna wasn't home yet, so he called the police. He thought she might have been kidnapped for ransom.
Right.
But that doesn't seem to be the case. So far, it doesn't look like the culprit has tried to contact the family at all.
I can't get over how much he looks like Cassius Bright. With a bigger mustache.
In any case, you have one goal. Find Kizuna, no matter what. Finding her should be a breakthrough in the HB case.
Right, but where do we even look?
We need to turn over every stone.
Ryuki, Tama, good luck.
Roger that.
Let's go.
Yeehaw! What the fuck? No way. There is no way that we're gonna have a scene at every single one of these places. It cannot be. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There are 7 places. What isn't on this list? Divider isn't on this list. Abyss itself isn't on this list, but that's lit up, so that's not one of the 7. This is absolute bull. Alright, down the... No, Divider is on the list. Down the fucking list. Kume Shrine. These better be quick. Fuck me, these better be quick. Date!
Mr. Date?
Ryuki.
Hey, why are you looking at each other like that? Wait, are you two...
Well, Don't get the wrong idea. Ryuki and I just have a very intimate relationship.
So it is like that!
Also, Iba's with him now.
No, I don't mean sexually. I mean physically.
That's like the same thing.
Well, not exactly the same.
Anyway.
Mizuki, which one of these trees did you knock over when you were training?
I don't remember.
There's a tree here.
Mr. Date, I've always wondered about the Tori. Why is the kanji a bird is there?
Well, that's because back in ancient times, when Amaterasu hid in the Ame no Iwayato cave, in order to get her out, they used birds perched in a tree.
Hey, don't fall asleep!
Yep, that's in line with Mizuki. Stone monument here. There's a
Praying mantis!
What is that?
It's the martial arts form. Mantis!
Mizuki, you're very energetic today.
Oh, sorry. Now's not the time to play around.
Mr. Date, why do some of the statues have open mouths and some have closed mouths?
That's a good question. The open-mouthed ones say, ah, and the closed-mouthed ones say,
I said wake up!
Hey, Date, what do you call that rope?
Haven't I told you this before? It's the Shimenawa rope, written in kanji like poor linked rope. It said that in ancient China, a linked rope that had water poured on it was used as a ward. Ugh, you.
We do keep asking. It is a little unfair. Should be.
It's tough visiting this time of year.
Why?
Because you need to clean your belly button with the holy water, right?
Belly button?
Wait, you don't know?
The belly button is said to be one of the most sacred areas in Shintoism. So before you pray to the gods, you need to clean your belly button. Why are you laughing?
No reason.
Use it to cleanse your hands before worshipping at the shrine. I thought she figured that out. Nonetheless, hey Mizuki. Oh, okay, we gotta save here. We need to wink sync with both of these characters.
Where did you go, Kizzy? I hope you're okay.
Date wink sync.
You need to find Kizuna. You can worry about Terror later.
Right then. Why are you with Mr. Date?
Good question. Are you stalking me?
Hell no, brat. I was looking for Kizuna and ran into you.
About Kizuna.
Yeah, I know she went missing. I got a call late last night from Kizzy's dad. He said she wasn't home and asked if I knew where she was. So I've been looking for her.
What does Mr. Date think of me?
Mizuki, can I have a moment?
Huh?
Well, I was wondering if you knew what Mr. Date thinks of me.
What he thinks of you?
Yeah. Has he said anything about me?
Well, he did say you're reliable and a valuable part of the team.
I see.
Is now the best time to be asking me this?
No, but we're doing it anyway.
Shouldn't you be more focused on...
I know. Sorry.
Why are you here?
You're here to steal the offering money, aren't you?
Yep. Just gotta get some fishing line and gum. And of course I'm not.
You have an eyeball.
So Aiba's back in action.
Yeah, she just came back. Oh, I miss you, Date. I need you, Date. You should have heard her. Ow! Watch it!
Looks like you guys are the same as ever.
I'm happy Iva's back too.
About Kizuna.
You're looking for the girl, right? Same here. We've been searching since last night, but...
I don't think she's around here.
Yeah. Now where's this coming from? I can't say anything yet.
Wait, you know who Terror is?
I'll tell you once I can confirm it. But there's something you need to do first.
I'm sorry?
No point staying here any longer.
Yeah. Let's split up and keep searching.
Ryuki, when you find Kizuna, let me know.
Understood.
Good. Let's go.
So I guess Date is investigating too now after
Ryuki, we should...
spending several days off camera.
On it.
Okay, 14 left. Let's go to the studio. Probably cops here. Cops here.
The police are still investigating.
Komeji's body was found 2 days ago. It hasn't been that long.
Feels like a week. Heavy door, a holographic boundary line. A step ladder with no additional color commentary. What kind of visual novel is this? The stretcher that had Komeji's body on it. Well, some. Long table. A door. The electric kettle on the floor with an evidence marker attached to it. The tripod camera knocked over. The big camera. Several cops. The rope, which we can't click on. A monitor for watching the contestants. Big monitor. Contestant seats. The mannequins, which currently do not contain Terra, standing behind them. Decorations in the ceiling. The signage for the show, Faith to Face. And some lights. I don't know if I can be bothered loading and saving for 3 different wink syncs. Let's just wink sync with Kagami. He's the most fun.
My name is Kagami. Should I slow it down a little? My name is Kagami.
That was the correct choice, everybody. Any new intel, nameless cop?
Unfortunately, there's no new info.
Who's the culprit?
If I knew that, this would be easy.
Anything regarding the missing girl?
Have you seen this girl?
Nah, I haven't. Sorry, I can't be more help.
Well, you don't have a name, so I wasn't expecting much from you. Speaking of names, Inspector, any new intel?
Isn't there anything? Anything that connects to the culprit?
How about Kizuna?
Kizuna?
It's this girl.
I haven't seen her.
I see.
Well, thanks for that, Mr. What's your name?
You're really annoying, Ryuki. Don't you think people are getting bored of this?
No. What's your name?
Yo, my name is Kagami. Nice to meet ya.
What's your name?
Kagami, 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 Kagami.
What's your name?
Hey, social distancing! It's Kagami!
Right. Ushidera, any new intel?
So many questions. Why was Komeiji killed? What is Terra thinking?
Kizuna?
Yeah, I heard. The daughter of Riichi Chieda has been kidnapped.
We don't know if it's a kidnapping.
Either way, I can't help you with that. I don't know her and I don't know her whereabouts. Sorry. You should try somewhere else.
How useless of you. Oh, that it?
No leads.
Ryuki, you can't let it get to you. Kizuna is out there somewhere, and she needs our help.
Yeah, you're right. We have to find her.
Well, that one was a little on the useless side. Let's go to the Harbor Warehouse District. 13 places left. Oh, God. Why are you everywhere?
Leon, do you know that Kizuna's gone missing?
I do not like this Lien everywhere system.
Of course I do. I was with her right before she vanished.
Uh-huh. It's Tokyo Bay, and I would like to jump in. Mooring post. Forklift. I'd like to kill him with a forklift. Ole. It's a cold storage warehouse. It's a storage room. We searched the warehouses. There was no one in them. That's good. Shipping container. Wooden box. Crane. More ocean. Okay. The end is filled with tension and despair. Let's wink sync with the douche.
Kizzy! Kizzy! Where did you go? If only I'd walked her back home.
Why are you here?
I came here with Kizzy once, so I thought, maybe.
Kizuna?
I went everywhere I could think of. I've been looking everywhere. I can't sleep. But...
Do you know anything about where she went?
I left the store with Kizzy just past 9. I wanted to take her home, but she told me she'd just take a taxi. And a couple hours later, around 11, I got a call from Kizzy's dad, Mr. Chieda. Kizuna isn't back yet. Is she with you? When I heard that, my stomach dropped. My mind went blank. My head was spinning. I told him we split up earlier that night and hung up. That's when I started looking for her. I also asked 2 people to help me look. One is my good friend Date. The other is a former coworker, Quartz. I told them the situation.
Former coworker? Wasn't he like your fucking Yakuza thief dude?
Kizzy is missing. Please, help me find her.
Did you watch the video last night?
Yeah, we watched some trending videos on ViewCube. And there was this one video related to the HB case. I told them we shouldn't watch it. But girls in high school have minds of their own, you know? Damn it. Where did you go, Kizzy? Anyway, I'm not giving up. I'm gonna find her, even if it costs me my life.
Here's hoping.
You guys don't give up either.
We should go. I don't think there are any hints here.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, these have been fairly quick so far. 3 down, 12 to go! We looked for Kizuna. We searched all over the campus. We asked all the students we saw, but there was no trace of her.
This is where Chikara's right half was. This location is related to the HB case, so there might be some clues. That's what I was thinking anyway. But...
There's nothing here. Too bad. Let's go somewhere else.
Must have cleaned the blackboard for all the body gunk.
Hey, Ryuki. Can you eat some chalk?
Your demands are getting worse all the time.
Ryuki, why are you licking the chair?
I'm not licking it.
Nothing here. 11 left. Lemniscate. Most people have minds of their own, Leanne. True. Oh, God.
Kizuna. I guess she wouldn't have come here.
Oh, it's a hottie. A hottie? Wow.
How do you keep that job? There's a door, there's a window.
Ew, it's a nasty bug.
Don't let it bug you. Your laugh hurts me.
That's the couch.
That's a sofa.
That's a love seat.
Whatever it is, you sit on it. Now, magazine.
Special. Become a trainer. Ryuki, can you pick that up later?
Magazine rack, the second most voluminous rack in this room. Vending machine.
Stools are chairs with no backs.
High stool.
But there's a little bit of a back. Iris isn't here.
Were you expecting her to be?
When no one's around, I sometimes watch yellow spotted-necked turtle videos.
What is that?
Emotional videos of the talent from the agency are playing. A door with an office on the other side. He's got an office on the other side.
The title of that painting is Hakorn. I don't know what it means, but...
An incomprehensible abstract painting, the Lemniscate logo, the reception desk, and the receptionist. And I'm just going to save here in case there's like another fake ending that boots me to the menu. There shouldn't be. Girl with the big tits, affectionately named by Tama, is sitting behind the desk.
Yellow spotted-necked turtles, winning, winning. Cash on me, like I hit the lottery. I'm in a relationship with all my bitches, yeah.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh, yep, okay. Let's save again, because I see that Atami line.
A Tommy
about somewhere else?
Like where?
How about Higashi Murayama?
But that's so close! And there's nothing there!
Okay, no weirdness now. Anything regarding Kizuna?
Excuse me. I'm looking for a girl named Kizuna Chieda.
Kizuna?
It's this girl. Have you seen her?
No, I haven't.
Darn.
Wait, what was the other one? What was
Shame we didn't get anything useful here. Ryuki.
I skipped
I know. Let's go somewhere else.
No, I want to know what was. There it is. Okay, good.
No, it's cool. You don't have to say it. You want to touch these two big girls I've been growing.
Why did I click on
No! I wasn't thinking that!
Oh, fine. Just for a bit, okay? I'll take them out.
Oh.
Tachibana oranges! I grew them in my backyard. Wanna feel?
No thanks. I'm okay.
Goodbye, then. Alright, 5 down, 10 to go. Sagan residence. What? What?
Please, tell me what's going on.
Also, thank you for the gift sub laser there, Blue Moon. Luxarian, Starlight, and Nitrek got gift subs, as did 3 of the people who were here on the Ace Attorney stream last Saturday. That's Max, Zoe, and Kate there. Who will probably notice later.
Do you know this woman?
She was collapsed in a nearby park.
Oh.
She seemed completely out of it.
Very normal, so you brought her home.
I wanted to call her an ambulance.
Yeah.
But she refused. She wouldn't even let me take her to a hospital.
So now you've got her head in your lap.
So I brought her here.
But why is her head in your lap?
Cushions, on the other hand, are not lewd.
What are you basing this on?
You like my nice set?
I'm sorry?
The stereo set. Someone once told me that I had a nice set. I'm assuming that's what they meant.
Yeah, that's what they meant. That's how people talk. Well done, Hitomi. Good socializing.
Iris drew that when she was a child.
A drawing on the wall that is not relevant for this game.
That flower is the winter iris.
The same flower is at Ikume Shrine.
Iris is in bloom. Good for her.
Dining tables are kind of lewd, aren't they?
No.
Holy shit. There.
Hey, it's Mama! From Marble!
No, that's a refrigerator.
Looks like her, but it's not.
That is very rude, you two. What the fuck?
This is a bookshelf, right?
Right.
But there aren't any books.
I've gone completely digital.
Well, then why have you kept the shelf?
Ryuki, can you sniff that?
Hell no!
Why not?
Do I seriously have to explain?
But at this rate, Hitomi won't believe you're a pervert.
I don't want her to!
I've run out of commentary on these. Okay. Let's wing sync the masked woman rather than Hitomi.
Where did he go? Damn! Not like this.
I want to know what's going on here. Why was she collapsed?
She said it was her chronic illness acting up.
A chronic illness?
She was born with a weak heart, and she mentioned something else. She said something about coming into contact with strong electricity, and that made her symptoms worse. I have no idea what she meant. She was mumbling to herself.
What was she doing in the park?
I'm not sure. I just happened to be walking by.
Where is Iris?
She hasn't come back since last night. She said she was going to look for a friend.
I'm guessing it was Kizuna?
Yes, probably. Is that why you're here?
Yes.
I'm sorry. I have no idea where she could be.
I see.
Are you okay?
There's no response. It's just the corpse.
No, she's not. Her heart rate is normal.
Why were you at the park?
I need to find her.
What?
Where is the execution chamber?
Execution chamber?
What is she talking about? Wait, could she be... No, there's no way.
Hey you, get up!
Hold on a second. Can't you see she's sick?
Yeah, but can't you say I'm a dick?
Psych.
There's a throwback. Ryuki, how old are you?
How is she now?
After coming here, she injected herself with some kind of medicine she had. It seemed to have helped a little. She asked if she could rest here a bit. That's the last thing she said before she fell asleep.
She slept with her mask on.
I tried taking it off, but it wouldn't budge. It seems like it's glued on.
That's a very normal thing.
Ryuki, now's not the time to be heading on a cougar.
Right. We need to find Kizuna. Wait, I didn't hit on her.
Let's get going.
Well, okay, let's leave Hitomi alone with the most mysterious character in the game. 9 left. Go to Ender Residence. Which is empty.
No one here.
Yeah.
Anyway, no point in staying here.
Let's get a move on.
Well, then why the fuck is it on my list? There's a window.
It's Sabako on TV.
Do you realize how old that reference is?
I certainly don't recognize it.
Funny thing about green beans.
Some men have peeled green beans, some men don't.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Think about it. Ryuki, make a funny face.
I could, but you wouldn't see it, would you?
That's a good point. A picture of Ame no Uzume, a goddess from Japanese mythology.
She danced with her boobs swinging around, right?
I'm not gonna do that.
I didn't ask you to.
I'm surprised that you're against it, to be honest.
It hurts so much when you hit your little toe on that.
Tama, are you really an AI?
The robot.
Ryuki, look! It's Kizuna!
The only thing they have in common is the skin tone.
The doll is not Kizuna.
Could Kizuna be in there?
In the toolbox? No.
Did she take the one pill that makes you smaller?
One pill.
Kotatsu smell like pure literature.
And one pill
What?
makes you small.
Ryuki, there's Borami inside the closet.
Yeah.
Not as interesting as you think. Wait, what did she say? God, I can never tell when they're gonna talk.
Kitchens are so sensual.
Anyway. Nothing here. Okay, 8 left. It's spaced out now. Matsushita Diner. Also empty. Then how do we get in?
Looks like no one is here.
Didn't you see the sign out front?
What sign?
Closed for the day?
I guess that means Ota is out.
Woo!
Probably.
Where did he go?
Doesn't matter.
I have no idea. Either way, we can't be wasting time here.
What's important is where he isn't. Here.
Right. We need to find Kizuna.
Floor cushion, a low table,
Salt,
some spices.
pepper, spices, and...
Ota's cold pressed juice.
Yeah! I don't want any Ota juice. No one should ever want any of that. Okay, that was pretty cute.
Ryuki, don't steal that.
I wasn't planning on it.
At least we got 2 empty ones in a row, so apart from the mindless clicking... It's not taking very long.
Ryuki, can you say, please pour your hot stuff in my bucket?
No.
No.
See, I'm starting to
Is
predict
that
Ryuki pretty well.
Kizuna?
That's a mop. Are you okay?
I think that's it, except for, like, maybe back here. No, yeah, that's it. Oh, no. Kid seat. There's one kid seat in amongst all of the stools. What if 2 children enter the restaurant? What do they do? Alright, so we're more than halfway through. Sunfish Pocket, ION Garden, Kumakura Office, Brahman, Marble, Horodori, and Nyes. Ah,
Oh,
fuck.
Ota, there you are. Have you heard?
About Kizuna, right? I've been looking for her since last night. All I can see is blood.
You mean your eyes are bloodshot?
Yes, that's what I meant. But I couldn't find Kizuna anywhere.
What is oyster?
It's 2 oysters from Hiroshima.
Right.
Hey, Ryuki. Deep down, don't all men want to be sat on by women?
No, I don't think so.
No?
Could Kizuna be in there?
Nope.
Don't think we're gonna find Kizuna in a random click-on object. But won't stop Tama from trying.
Oh, you've got to be joking. I told you to make a stew, not a soup. I thought that's the same thing.
Someone continues to yell in the kitchen. The lights continue to be kind of cool.
It's a big, hard one.
Right.
An anchor.
Could Kizuna be in there?
No.
How do you know?
I x-rayed it earlier.
So I take it you thought she might be in there too.
Wait, how did Ryuki x-ray something without Tama? Wait, is that yet another fucking green one? Here. Cash register. God, there's always more green things. Trident. Oil drum.
That looks like a flotation device, but it's actually a calamari ring.
Yeah,
Isn't it
right.
a bit big for that?
And the kitchen door. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be everything. Wait, maybe Ota's meal. No. Omelette and rice. Omelette, rice, and cream soda on the table. Wingsing.
I hope Kizzy's okay. I need to get back to searching.
Why are you here?
I thought that Mame might know where Kizzy is.
But Mame is not here.
I tried calling and messaging her on Nile, but I couldn't get a hold of her, so I came here. I thought I could find her here.
Doesn't look like she is, though.
Nope.
Were you really searching that hard?
Of course. Why would you ask that?
Oh, because...
Oh, the food? They say you can't fight on an empty stomach. I need to fill up before I continue the search.
Mr. Oda, oh mighty Sea King, your order's up.
How'd you hear about Kizuna?
It was a little past 11 last night. I got a call from Kizzy's dad. He asked me if I knew where she was, because she wasn't home yet.
Any leads?
I talked to all the mermaids.
Of course.
I asked them if they knew where Kizzy went, but I didn't get any answers. None of them knew. Anyway, I'm gonna get out there and keep looking.
What about your food?
Ryuki, do you think that little of me? I put my friends above everything else. I can't be wasting time sitting around eating omelet rice.
But you were just eating a second ago.
Yeah, and now I'm self-conscious because you turned up and judged me.
Anyway, gotta get going. Ryuki, good luck with your search.
Uh-huh. He has spent a lot of money here, yes.
There he goes.
Who cares? Anyway, we should go too.
Nah, I seen his food.
Yeah.
Damn it, I can't click on his food. Did I see yet another fucking green? I did! Menu. Iowan Garden! Speaking of food, though, I'm going to take my food break soon. I'm going to do this section first, though. Yeah, there he is.
Oh, Kizuna, where have you gone?
No children playing today. They kept their distance from the sad man. Iowen's dormitory, the flower bed, pansies are in bloom. Don't want to misread that. Playground steps, spring playset, seesaw, jungle gym. Tama's not making the jokes today. Castle slide, the clock on the slide tower, the swing set. The big tree. And I believe that is all. Riichi Chieda, Kizuna's father. He's not in good shape.
Oh, Kizuna, please come back safe. I'll do anything for you to come home safely. I'll pay anything. Please, bring her back in one piece.
So you want us to bring her back in the form of a never-ending manga. Okay, please calm down.
How can I be?
Yeah, okay, fair enough. That was a shit thing for me to say.
My dearest only daughter is missing. How could this happen? How?
How could this happen to me? We got a new character. Oh, Hitomi, of course. From ages ago. Birthday 11th May, age 37. Elementary school teacher, likes children, okonomiyaki, best friends, Iris, Mizuki, dislikes antisocial forces, war, and sickness. Hobbies include reading, gardening, and zombie movies. And she's really good at the video game involving shooting down alien invaders. Iris's unmarried mother, her parents passed in an accident when she was 17. She raised Iris by herself. Due to an incident in the past, her right arm is disabled. Only 3 characters left to find in the past. About Kizuna's disappearance.
The curfew at our house is 7 p.m.
Jesus!
If she has permission, she's allowed to stay out till 9 p.m.
Jesus!
That was the case yesterday. She told me she was going to eat dinner with a friend and that she'd be back by 9. But by 10 p.m., she still hadn't returned. I was worried, so I called her again and again. I heard the line ringing, but no answer. After another hour or so, I had an awful feeling. I decided to call all of Kizuna's friends.
How did you know their contact info?
Kizuna's address book was on the family's shared cloud. Anyway, I called and asked where Kizuna was, but none of them knew. And the friend she was eating dinner with said the last time he saw her was 9. There has to be something going on. That's why I called the police. You're Ryuki, right? Of the Metro Police?
Yeah.
Then please, my daughter. Find my daughter no matter what.
We have it under control. Please calm down. I'll find her. I promise you.
Stop telling him to calm down.
Okay. Thank you.
No worries, Cassius. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go to I'm gonna save and back out to the menu so that you guys can have some music while I go on my break. But there's 5 more places to visit. I think we did 2/3 of that. That's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I was terrified when I saw all those things pop up, but they are making them a lot snappier and faster. So it's actually quite a good sequence, and it makes sense that we literally check everywhere for her. So I actually like this this whole visit every location thing. It's weirdly enough better than the ones in which we have 1/3 as many places to go. I will be back in about 10-20 minutes. I'm going to have some food and take my mid-break, so... It's probably the only break I'll take tonight, though. I decided to do 1 break instead of 2 to get more playtime in. Hello, friends. I am back. Food is eaten. Are we ready to keep looking for Kizuna? Will we find her? Will she be in one piece
Too
when
bad.
we find her?
Let's go somewhere else.
Hey, honey! Wow.
Where is the execution chamber?
No one here.
Either way, we can't be wasting time here.
I can't be wasting time sitting around eating omelet rice.
What a recap. Thanks so much. Kumakura Office, Brahmin World Cuisine, Marble, Horodori Institute, and Nice, Japan. Kumakura!
What? Kizzy's gone missing?
You know Kizuna?
Of course I do. She's the best friend of my future wife.
Dude.
Future wife?
Does he mean Iris? That's pretty delusional.
Anyway, this is a huge deal. We should get the group together and look for her.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got this.
Oh, that it? Moma. We don't have anything to say to him, just Moma. Okay, well, we'll click on everything, I guess.
I hacked into it. Looks like he's been buying 44 mags.
That could be trouble.
44 magazines, not 44 magnums.
Why? He's just buying 44 lifestyle and entertainment magazines.
What? Why would you say it that way?
Because I'm bored! I've done this like 1,000 times already!
Can't take you anywhere.
Hey Ryuki, what would you call a gotatsu made out of extra hardened wood?
Do they even make something like that?
I'm saying if they did.
Well, a hardwood kotatsu?
Slower!
Hardwood?
One more time.
Hardwood.
Anyway. There must be some people out there who find all of these lines hilarious. I don't remember Zero Escape being like that. Like, it seems to have been a Somnium thing. Voice actor talent search. Huh. Get a like, leave a like. As long as it's not follow for
Maybe
follow.
I've told you this before, but I want to do it on a sofa.
Do what?
Nap.
That is nice.
I'll hold them off here. You guys get going.
Did you hear something?
What?
Alright, that's the Yakuza office. 4 places left. Brahmin World Cuisine.
What? Kizuna's missing?
You didn't get a call?
No, nobody told me. Kizuna. Why?
I explained the circumstances.
I understand. I'll help too. I'll look for Kizuna too.
What about your place?
I can't be worrying about that now. Amame's best friend is missing. I need to find her no matter what it takes. I'm gonna get going.
There he goes. The restaurant is empty. Is it okay to just leave it like this?
I checked the register with X-Ray. There's barely any cash in there. Electronic payment is the way to go nowadays.
Is that right?
Anyway, we should...
Get going. Yeah.
Another quick place. I do like the music here. think that's the lot. Should we lock the door? From one bar to another. Marble!
Mm-hmm. I think I see the picture. This Kizuna girl is missing.
At least we have an actual conversation in this one. Menu, table, sofa,
Buffalo Al Pil Pil. That sounds made up.
It actually isn't.
blackboard, coat hanger, flyer, another flyer, book, curing erectile dysfunction with black magic. Movie poster.
Bloomers?
It's a story about the mafia in Chicago during Prohibition being turned into girls' bloomers by a transformation spell.
A stool.
You could do it, you know. Just push me onto that counter.
No! The counter would break.
Well, that's not very nice. Wait. Hold on. Are you saying if the counter wouldn't break, you would go for it?
Anyway, it's the bar counter. Mama is polishing her bowls.
Ryuki, you want to see a video of a guy sucking on a stick?
I want to see.
It's a vape video.
Anyway. And the bowls.
I know about you. All about you.
Huh? Did I just say something?
No idea. Anything regarding Kizuna?
I'm sorry, but I don't have any information for you.
Well, can you ask... your balls?
You sure, Ryuki?
Oh, sure thing. Let's get started. Oh, balls, overflowing with wisdom. Who is Ryuki's favorite person? Mama, of course. I mean, Tama's ball. Balls.
What?
Oh, that was a joke, honey.
It was supposed to be funny?
Okay, seriously this time. Oh, magnificent, mighty balls, please find someone for me. Kizuna Chieda, where is she?
She is beyond my vision.
That's not good.
She is being hidden by some unknown power.
We didn't say she's dead.
I'm so much more tired than usual. So, how was it? Did that help?
No, not really.
Oh, I'm sorry I couldn't help.
No, you don't have to apologize.
Anyway, we need to find that girl. I'll use my connections to see if I can find any leads.
Thank you. If you find anything, let me know.
You got it.
Okay. Horadori. The scientists are back.
Hello. Are you a researcher here? I'm Kuruto Ryuki, from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Right, you were here 4 days ago. I remember.
I wanted to ask you some questions.
Ryuki, drink it.
Why would I do that?
It might make your thingy bigger.
I'm not gonna risk my life for that.
Oh, I think you misunderstood. I was talking about your areolas.
Now I'm even more reluctant.
Okay, it's a test tube full of some sort of fluid that I would rather die than drink. Fair. Do not drink strange science liquid. Is that a good rule to follow? Any scientists who may or may not be watching this stream now or in the future, what is your opinion on drinking strange science liquid? Do you think it is a good idea?
Ryuki, that looks like Kizuna.
How exactly?
It's a statue. There's a researcher in protective garb. Pod full of fluid. Monitor in the central pillar. Another statue. Another giant pile of stuff. I think that's it. I think that's everything. Everything has grayed out from the left side. So, scientist in the middle. Yeah, all the researchers are the same except for this guy. Wink, sing with you!
Momoka, it's okay. I'll clean up the keyboard.
Momoka.
You don't have to think about that. It's irrelevant.
Is it? You still working after your boss got all murdered and stuff?
Schedule management is really tough. But outside of some dire circumstance, we can't stop our research.
Isn't Mr. Horadori getting killed a dire circumstance?
Well, no, not to our investors. They're the ones paying for all this research.
Ah!
I already told the other detectives, but we don't have any information that could help the investigation. Well, I doubt this is relevant, but rumors were going around about the director being a bit of a pervert.
Of course.
A pervert?
Didn't he seem that way to you? He was a very suspicious character.
I agree, 100%.
I mean, I thought he was a bit big-headed, but... Do you know Kizuna Chieda?
Yes, I know her.
Why?
She's the daughter of Riichi Chieda, a big stakeholder in this facility.
Fair enough.
What about her?
Told him about how she went missing.
Oh, that's awful.
Do you happen to know where she is?
I'm sorry, I don't know.
How could I possibly have the answers? I don't even have a name!
I don't know her personally or anything.
Just to be sure, I talked to the other researchers. But they all said the same thing. There was no new information. About the hidden room!
Do you know of any hidden rooms in this building?
Hidden rooms? What do you mean?
Maybe a secret room that no one knows about.
That's quite the paradox. How could I tell you about a room no one knows about?
Shit! He makes a good point.
And if it's a secret, I wouldn't be able to simply tell you, would I?
Sure you would. I'm the police. You have to talk to the police. At least that's what the police want you to think. Even though it's a dirty fucking lie. I used X-ray mode to look around. There were no secret rooms or passageways that could lead to a hidden room. Well, that's anticlimactic, but okay.
Ryuki, let's hold off on the hidden room.
But if Kizuna was in there...
True, we can't say for sure that she isn't there. But we're taking a lot of time looking for some hidden room that might not even exist. We should focus our attention somewhere else. At least for now.
Yeah, okay.
Lost place, Nai's Japan. If she's not here, she's nowhere.
No one here.
Looks like it.
Ryuki, why did we come here?
Kizuna's disappearance is related to the video. That video was based on Bats 490, created by Nais. So I thought we might find a hint here.
Why did...
It's Tokiko's hologram.
But why did it suddenly appear?
It must play automatically when it detects a visitor.
Welcome. I apologize, but I am currently unavailable.
On account of being dead.
In my absence, would you like to hear me speak about one of these three themes? Chakra. Mandela effect. Birthday. Please select one. Upon selection, I will elucidate the theme.
Curious. Well, we know the Mandela effect. At least I assume we do. And I've heard of chakras. But what does she have to say about birthdays? I'm not sure if I'm going to get to ask about any others, so... I'll ask about the one that draws my attention the most first. Can we wink sync a hologram? No. Tell me about birthday.
Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me.
Also, what did he say?
Look.
Oh, it was just look. Okay.
Happy birthday, dear Tokiko.
Is it? It is February 15th. Is it her birthday? It is her birthday. Huh.
Happy birthday to me.
Well, why did she start singing?
Oh, right. It's Tokiko's birthday today.
Still.
Chakras.
Chakra is a concept from Hinduism and esoteric Buddhism. They are points in the body where energy flows in and out. But the energy we are most concerned with is information energy. In other words, data itself. Imagine the concept thusly. Our bodies, which are mere images, input and output data in the form of chakra. There are 7 chakras along the center of the body. Counting from the bottom, the first is located at the base of the spine, or perineum. The second, the sacral chakra, is just below the belly button. The third is located on the solar plexus. The fourth in the center of the chest. 5, 6, and 7 are on the throat, between the brows, and on top of the head, respectively. Imagine a hypothetical situation in which a body is bisected down the middle.
Oh, I don't know, that sounds really unrealistic. I'm not sure I can picture that, Tokiko.
What will happen to the chakras? Chakras are points. By definition, a point cannot be reduced further. It cannot be severed from itself. So the chakras will remain, tethered between the left and right sides of the body. Like a string. A very strong string that cannot be cut, no matter how far apart the two sides drift.
Mandela effect.
This will be a lengthy explanation, if that is quite all right with you.
I mean, I know all about it. So I may click through if it's too basic, but...
Let me begin. I will ask a few questions. When President Kennedy was assassinated, was he in a 4-seater car?
Don't know, not American. Why does that heart look like it has a pair of testicles in it?
King Tut's golden mask. Was it just a cobra perched on the forehead? Do you remember learning in school that the solar system is located on the edge of the galaxy? Did you learn that the heart is located on the left side of the chest?
It is, right?
On passenger planes, are the engines completely tucked beneath the wings? On Shakespeare's portrait, he wasn't wearing earrings, was he? Do you remember a certain human-cyborg relations robot character from a famous space opera being gold all over? These are all false, untrue. Kennedy was in a 6-seater. There is a vulture along with a cobra on the golden mask. Our solar system is not at the edge of the Milky Way, but nestled within it. Our hearts are nearer to the center of our chests. Passenger plane engines are often installed in front of, not entirely underneath, the wings. Shakespeare has an earring. The golden robot's lower right leg is actually silver. These inconsistencies in memory and misremembered facts are known as the Mandela effect.
I don't trust this game, though, ever since that Ellis Island bullshit.
South Africa's former president, Nelson Mandela, passed away in 2013. But many people claim to remember that he died in the 1980s. This was how the name Mandela effect came to be.
That one's true.
But why do these inconsistencies occur? Or more intriguingly, are they really false memories? Is it possible memory is more correct than history? This world is only a simulation, and that fact makes such a thing possible. This is what we, Nyes, believe. The Mandela effect is an example of the seams that appear when the world is updated. In other words, bugs. The creator had to add these changes for some reason, but this caused inconsistencies between memories and actual history. This is how we explain the discrepancy. And lastly, where is the Statue of Liberty located? Liberty Island or Ellis Island?
This bullshit again.
In this world, it is Ellis Island. There is no Liberty Island in New York Bay.
In this world. Ah! Jesus Christ. That was unfair. Oh, too close, too close. God. That was very genuine. That noise was just pulled from me. I don't even remember making it. Jesus Christ. Did that get anyone else? I imagine it would have been worse, because me yelling as well. Oh, I don't know how loud that was either. I'm sorry. Okay, well, I have a question. Because you're supposed to be dead! Anyway, I'm, not reading that. But I will look at this.
Allow me to tell you something important.
Allow you to take a step back, dead woman.
Though you may already know. Kizuna has been taken by... terror.
Well, yeah, duh. Afterward, we continued our search for Kizuna. I'm sorry! But we couldn't find her, not even a clue.
Ryuki, what are you thinking about?
I fucking wonder!
About Kizuna, of course.
Liar. You're thinking about something else.
It's almost like you can read my mind.
No, that function was deleted about a month ago. Something about protecting the privacy of sinkers. So, as of now, I can't read your mind. I don't know what you're thinking. I don't know what's causing you pain. The one thing I do know is that you're taking on way too much, Ryuki. There's no way you can handle all this by yourself. And you know it, don't you? You put up a front. You pretend like you can handle it, and it doesn't bother you. You end up overexerting yourself. Why do you keep bottling it up inside?
What happens if we don't go to Nye's last?
This isn't something you should take on by yourself.
Because, like, you can't go from that to checking other places.
None of this is your fault. You did nothing wrong. It's the world that's wrong.
There it is.
What?
You're too kind, Tama.
You want me to choke you?
I guess that would make things easier.
Hey, Ryuki. What are you hiding?
Did you see the ghost too?
If I told you, you would probably hate me.
That's not true. I already hate you.
What do you hate about me?
You're thick-headed, you're not honest with your feelings, you're an awful liar, you can't handle my sex jokes, and you're human. But it's okay. Even though I hate you, no matter what, I will always. Ryuki, it's a call.
Oh, good timing. Is this Iber again?
Why, if it isn't your dearest Date?
No, but close to him. Her.
Mr. Date?
I'm connecting him.
Hey, Ryuki. Where are you now?
In my ridiculous limo.
I'm in the car. Metro Expressway 2. A little past the Shirogane pay station.
Perfect. That's close.
Close?
You're close to the Sajima mansion near Azabu.
Oh, no.
Sajima? The former politician guy?
Do we have to bring back everybody?
Yeah, I got a tip. They said a suspicious man in an iron mask is at the Sajima residence.
An iron mask? Terror.
I'm in the northern part of the city. It's gonna take me a while to get there. So Ryuki, can you get there first?
Yes, understood.
Don't do anything stupid. Hold your position until I get there.
Kizuna was kidnapped by Terror, so we just need to catch him.
Tama, the Sajima residence, right away.
I'm on it.
I'm on it! 4:10, Sajima Mansion.
Look, Ryuki!
No way. Iris?
Well, it's both halves, so she should be alright.
Iris, are you okay?
Her breathing and pulse are normal. She has a bruise on her head, but otherwise she's okay. Nothing life-threatening.
So, Sajima, you!
Ah, another guest.
Guest?
No, I suppose that's not right. I can't call someone who barged onto my property a guest. Who are you?
I'm Kuruto Ryuki, Abyss Special Agent.
Abyss? That tracks. None of you seem to have any manners.
Okay, so we're gonna go into first game spoilers territory here, which I know the people here probably don't mind, but he's her dad. And he's her, like, estranged douchebag dad, which I think is why she goes to his house occasionally, but... Why is he just standing over her collapsed form? What a way to introduce the character, by the way. Like, there's a lot of him in the first game, but... You spend a lot of the game thinking he's the villain, and he's not.
Cucumber.
Though he is a bastard.
It's a giant subterranean mammal.
It's a topiary. Now's not the time to be messing around.
Sorry.
I'm a little unimpressed with the need to cram every single character from the first Somnium into the new game. Like, I feel like we could have done without a couple of them. I like most of them, but So especially, I don't want more So. It's a former politician jack-off. So Sejima. Iris, you okay?
It's no use talking to her. She's totally gone.
Well, I don't want to talk to this prick. I don't think... Leanne wasn't in the first one, though, was he? I don't remember. What is she doing here?
I haven't any idea. Perhaps she came to steal my koi. It's a nishikigoi. They can fetch a fortune.
What did you do to her?
I didn't lay a finger on her. She slipped and fell. I'm guessing she hit her head on that stone.
And where is Terror?
Terror?
The culprit of the HB case. The man with the iron mask.
I've never heard of him.
Ryuki, I X-ray scanned the whole area, but there's no one.
You should let her rest.
Oh, not crammed into... Okay, so it's not Leanne being crammed into a third game. It's Leanne being crammed into the third game in the Somnium series.
You can leave her here. I'll have my maids take care of her.
Absolutely not. I'm not gonna leave her here.
Suit yourself. And expect to be charged with breaking and entering.
Do it. I don't care.
I shouted over my shoulder as I carried Iris off the property. That line at the bottom there looks like a YouTube video indicating the activity levels.
What's wrong, Iris?
I died, right?
Huh?
Isn't this car a hearse?
No.
It's so long, though.
Not all long cars are hearses.
Then where am I?
You're in a limousine.
Lima what?
Limousine.
Like the capital of Peru?
Not a limousine.
Wow, this is super cool! I've never been in a limousine before.
Gee, dry your tears for a second first.
And now she's full of energy.
It might have been better if she stayed asleep.
Oh, we can actually look around in here.
What is this?
It's a minibar.
Mini bar. Does it have really small bottles?
I'm not sure.
Does Ryuki drink at this stage? Like, I don't know that he does. But...
How many women have you...
Well, none.
Am I the first?
Yeah, I guess you are.
Yay! Number 1!
What is this woman plotting?
I think she's just like that.
No, I can sense it. Careful, Ryuki. She's very calculative.
Leather seats.
I know! We should watch a movie!
Yeah, let's watch all those fucked up videos that get people kidnapped and murdered.
Maybe another time.
Turn me into a goddamn garbage spouting zombie. That's everything. I think this is the first time in the game we've been able to click on things in here. But yeah, like, there's all these glasses and all these bottles. And we know that Ryuki in the future timeline is a bit of a boozer, but we've not really seen evidence of it here, except for this surround. How are you doing?
The back of my head hurts a little, but I'm okay. See? I'm bouncing right back. Bouncy, bouncy! Olympic-class metal ruler, bendy, springy, bouncy!
Hey, Ryuki, can you put her in a Romero special?
Maybe later.
Why were you at the Sejima residence?
I told you I met Mr. Sejima a few times before, right? Well, he told me, when you need help, just let me know. So I went to him to see if he could help me search for Kizzy. He might not be a politician anymore, but he should still have power and influence, right? He's a big player in the deep throat of the political world.
I think she means deep state.
I thought he could use some of that power to help us. Mr. Sejima could get a bunch of different organizations to help find Kizzy. That's what I thought anyway.
Did you see Terror from the HB case?
Terror? HB case?
Yes, the man wearing an iron mask.
What? He was Terror?
So you saw him?
Yeah. When I went into the garden, he was talking to Mr. Sajima. It seemed like a pretty serious conversation. I didn't want to interrupt. I hid behind some bushes and waited for the opportune moment.
Is that when you called Mr. Date?
Yeah. I thought that if they saw me, I'd be in big trouble. I wanted him to come help me.
I already contacted Date and told him about what happened. I also told him we have Iris with us.
Got it.
What
Did you
about
happen
that
to
ghost?
overhear what they were talking about?
What about that ghost that I saw? Can we go back to that?
What Sosajima and Terror were talking about. Did you catch any of it?
Well...
Well?
I can't remember. I remember contacting Mr. Date, but nothing after that. I don't even know how I hit my head.
I checked her brainwaves. I don't think she's lying.
That's a cool power.
She might have a concussion. That would cause short-term memory loss.
No. Not when we're so close.
But it's not really like she lost her memory. She just can't remember.
You mean...
Plot important wink.
So, who are you, really?
Oh, it's just a zoom in on her hair. Okay. Plot. I was gonna say plot important. Wink sync. Plot important wink sync animation. That's what I was gonna say. Fuck hell! I certainly heard your voice changer, mate. Jesus Christ, tamp it down a little.
Ah, the primary suspect of the half-body case. Playing these games with your victims before killing them. How lowly. Is that what you're doing here? Going to toy with me before slicing me in half?
Yeah.
I just wanted to talk.
Hmm?
You see, I have a favor I need to ask you. You should be getting some guests soon. And I want you to tell them the execution chamber is...
Well.
Who's there? Eavesdropping?
Well, he didn't hit her.
So that's how Iris hit her head, and why she doesn't remember what they were talking about. What is it?
Execution chamber. That's what Terror said, right?
Yeah.
Maybe Kizuna is there.
That's not a good place to be.
No, I'm sure of it. She must be there.
Even if she is, what can we do? We won't get any more info from Winksink.
We should confront Sosajima himself.
He has left his mansion in a car. He's heading north on the Tohoku motorway, and fast. I don't know where he's going, but it's gonna be a hassle to catch up to him.
Then we have no choice. Only one option left.
Meaning?
You know what I mean. We need to go deeper into Iris's mind.
Another one. Well, I mean, Kizuna's missing, and Amame was the one that we synced with, so... Speaking of 61, ex-member of parliament, likes authority, fame, and assets, dislikes anything that would lose him, the above. Hobbies are mahjong, golf, raising koi and kappa, and kuseimon go. Skills are finding weaknesses and exploiting them to ensure total obedience. Sosajima was once a member of parliament who had strong influence on the political and business worlds. Although he's no longer a politician, he still owns a wealth of assets and holds tremendous power. He's a douche. From 1972 to 1974, there was a scandal in the United States that came to be known as that place that one Bush drove past today. The individual that leaked insider information of Nixon's campaign was known as Deep Throat. Let's not get into any other definitions of the term.
Using a regular sink.
Everything but the kitchen sink. I don't like syncing with Iris. Syncing with Iris tends to be fucked up. But okay. At least the goddamn authorities are here this time.
What was Terror doing at Sejima's place?
I don't know. Let me go in and find out first.
So far, we have no idea. But if we find out what they were talking about, of course, that being said, our priority is to find Kizuna.
So we need to find out where this execution chamber is, yeah?
That's right.
Ryuki, we're ready to go. I'm sure you already know this, but the time limit inside Somnium is...
6 minutes. I know.
All right, let's get started. Let the sinking begin.
No, not there. Come out from there.
What are you trying to make me do?
I'm just saying come out from there. So come out.
And I'm asking you why. What's the point?
It pumps me up. I need you to do it, so do it.
Okay, jeez. I'll do it.
Found ya! Oh, this is an invasive species that destroys the ecosystem.
Oh my god.
There's a whole hidden world down here you don't see until you've drained the pond.
Ryuki.
There must be other dangerous organisms in this pond.
Ryuki, seriously!
Good evening, good morning, and hello!
Good night, goodbye, and fuck off!
This will be a brand new series. I'm starting a new game today. The game I'll be playing is Kusamon Go!
Kuse... What?
Kusemon Go. It's a Yakuza 0 spin-off where we need to fight Kuze everywhere.
She's talking about that geolocation game for your phone that's been out a few years now. You look for monsters and items and special locations.
Wow.
You play the game by walking, basically.
I won't let you pass.
It's so.
That's the leader of the mansion. We're gonna defeat him in battle.
If you want to uncover the secret of this mansion, you will need to defeat the 2 assassins, and then me.
That's pretty out of character.
We need to defeat the leader and uncover the secret of the mansion. But in order to battle, we need to gather 3 Kusamon. We gotta catch 3 by walking around.
Is this some kind of joke?
To recreate Iris's memory, we're gonna have to go with the flow here. I guess we start by gathering 3 Kusemon.
But before that, Somnium scan, activate.
Lock 1. Lock 2. Lock 3. Lock 4. Nemesis identified. Shingun? Make Iris remember what she heard.
First, we need to go to different Kusamon points.
I didn't mean to dismiss that, and I didn't read the next bit, but nonetheless.
By going to the Kusamon points, we should be able to find some Kusamon.
Is that Kagami?
That's what the wiki said, at least. Let's go to the first Kusamon point.
If the wiki says it, I guess it's true.
Oh, Ryuki.
All right, Let's get those Kusamon and charge the mansion!
Okay, let's inspect that first Kusemon point.
Okay then.
Strategy guide. By gathering 3 Kusemon hidden around, you can create your own party in battle. Fascinating. And we've also got Terror on the list now. We know fuck all about them, but they're there, which means we've got everybody except one character. And they're fairly low on the list. They're with the taxi driver, the detective, and the inspector, who don't, and the receptionist. So they don't really appear to matter, whoever this last person is. Otherwise, we got our cast. Make Iris remember what she heard. Iris eavesdropped on a conversation between So and the suspected culprit, but she lost her memory. Retrace Iris's steps and make her remember. Open the Fusuma sliding door. I don't know why we can pick that up, but I'm going to.
Oh, duh. This isn't something you can pick up.
We can't pick it up.
I should have seen that coming.
Some Kusemon are in order. Not the right button. Map. That's what I want. Yes, there's a fair few things to click on. There's lots of Kusemon points. So I guess we just pick the 3 that we want. Oh, we'll go with Kagami, why not?
What is this?
Yay! We're at our first Kusamon point.
This is it.
So how do you get the Kusemon?
Digging?
What, are they buried in there?
Let's pamper this Kusamon so we can catch it.
Pamper?
Butter them up and treat them nice, I guess.
It's an honor to speak to you.
This is that forensics guy.
Yeah, the inspector.
Watch this be a fucking bait and switch, and he actually wants us to say Kaniza, but I'm gonna call him Kagami.
Got it. Leave it to me.
Yeah, alright, good.
Kagami, join the team!
Oh, he's a common, is he?
Kagami is just a normal inspector.
I wonder if he's strong.
I don't think he's that strong.
Oh, they joined us.
We got the first Kusamon! Let's go for a second one!
Looks like that strategy worked.
I guess it did. We just need 2 more.
This seems pretty easy. Let's do it.
Okay, let's try and get better ones. You can check your currently owned Kusamon by selecting Kusamon list on the bottom right of the screen. The stronger Kusamon might be hidden in unexpected places. Oh wow, this is a proper system. I can see Mama over there, and I can see Boss over there. But let's try and find good ones. You sure we can't pick this up and find a Kusamon point underneath?
Marimo.
It's called a topiary.
Oh, we just found another rare item!
They have rare Marimos? Like how it's cooked?
I said it's a topiary.
We just got a Kusamon egg!
An egg?
What do we do? Is it on the wiki? I see. Okay.
We have to cycle up and down, that's what we have to do.
I don't get it. Well, if you don't understand it, just ignore it. Next up, let's go!
What are we gonna do?
Pick it up or leave it. I'll try picking it up. I got it.
Notice anything?
Not really.
If there's nothing else, let's keep moving.
Yeah.
Interesting. Now, who is that? That is Ota. I do not want Ota. Oh. So we could go all the way around to the back, and there's maybe cool ones in the back. I'm gonna go searching. I mean, Boss wouldn't be bad. Oh. Can we get through? Break. Ooh, Aiba!
We need more Kusamon power!
Yeah, but...
Why don't you gather 3 first?
Okay.
Oh, okay, so we can get more than... Alright. We'll get boss.
What do you want from me?
It's boss.
She's gotta be strong.
I'll be your slave.
Okay. Lick my boots. No, you should be saying, as you wish, master.
Say it, Tama.
As you wish, master.
Good girl. Make sure you practice being a chair, too.
Alright!
Boss, join the team! Boss has dirt on some major big shots out there.
Jeez. Even in this game, boss is terrifying.
I can hear you.
Okay. Get 3 first. I'm gonna
Ryuki,
skip
you have
Mama.
5 minutes remaining.
Who's over there? MoMA. Do we want MoMA? Not really. Pewter. There's another one all the way over there, but I think they're behind the... Mama, MoMA, or Pewter? I think Mama.
Oh, hello there.
It's Mama from Marble.
If I had to guess, I'd say her defense is pretty high.
I've got macho muscles.
Macho muscles? And not just any muscles, the good stuff? I'm all in.
Troubled times call for macho muscles. That's what Mr. Date used to say.
Of course he did.
I wonder if Macho Muscles got him out of a bind once or something.
Mama, join the team!
Just an R, but that's okay.
Mama has tons of off-the-record information. Amazing!
And that translates to good stats somehow?
I guess her skills are good for this kind of thing.
All right. Got all 3.
Yes! Now we can battle!
Where do we go for that?
Iris wanted to fight the mansion leader, so maybe we should go to the entrance?
All right. Let's charge the mansion.
That seems...
Oh, hello
Oops,
there.
I didn't mean to do that. Back. Can we go around the back now and break through and get better Kusamon before we charge the mansion? Like, can we be smart about this?
Oh! The power of the 3 Kusamon are combining!
All right. We can keep going.
I wonder if there are more Kusamon ahead.
It's worth looking around.
I definitely want Iva.
I'm the super high-tech cutie AI, Iva.
She's Mr. Date's AI ball.
She's what I am to you, Ryuki.
I need your superhuman-like genius.
I am an AI, not superhuman.
I said superhuman-like. That implies that your abilities are greater than human. So I'm right.
I see. But I still object to the framing of your request, so I cannot accept it.
Fucking AIs, man.
You're an AI?
I'll try again. Let's fight for justice!
Justice? Please define it.
What a pain.
I'm not very good at being convincing.
Oh, wait, what was that about the... Something made the egg hatch, doing nothing made the egg hatch. I don't know.
I'm this.
You're the best fluorescent shrimp.
Are you trying to start a fight?
Oh my god.
I'm way cuter than a shrimp.
Sorry, but I'm cuter. And sexier.
Oh, you. I will have you know, I am beloved by all mankind.
Hey, AIs, stop fighting.
Walking around made the egg hatch. We'll see if the egg hatches later.
I'm this. Yay! It's the abnormally long-necked Trachelismus tenuissimus.
Okay, that was bad, but at least we know how to get her now.
Iva joined the team!
SSR!
Aiba is capable of making high-speed calculations that confuse enemies. That's so cool!
Guess she really does like bugs.
What even is this thing?
A beetle with a long neck.
You know what it is? I'm surprised the Aiba and Iris's head reacted to that.
It was popular on ViewCube for a little bit. The Tricholismus Tenuissimus Dance Challenge. Good thing I watched it.
What the hell kind of dance is that?
Another mystery.
You already have 3 Kusemon. Which Kusemon do you want to replace? Sorry, Kagami. There's another one up here. And over here. I think we should... I do want to check them out. Because that one's Ota, that one's Boss, that one's Mama, that one's... Kagami, that one's... Pewter and Momo, I think, are over here in some respect. So yeah, these 2 at the back are the only ones we don't know about. Unless there's hidden ones under these topiaries, but I'm not gonna spend too much more time. I just want to check these ones at the back. What the fuck?
Is this?
No way.
It's the hidden boss.
Hidden boss?
If we beat them, we might be able to make them a member of the team. It looks strong, though.
So this Kusamon we need to fight to get to join us.
Okay. What should we do?
Fight.
Let's fight them.
Got it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, looks good.
Now bring it on!
F. Falco? Begin battle. Aiba!
Go! Aiba! Choose a skill that might be most effective.
I see. This is another feature.
It's not just about leveling up and punching them.
Hack mode. No, it's a human. Tackle! Whoa.
It might be working! Or maybe not!
Is it effective or not?
It's not effective.
Which is it?
It's somewhat effective!
Exactly.
Hack mode.
It might be working!
Scan?
This is a crazy one!
Ugh, I don't care if it's crazy. Did the attack work or not?
They all did the same.
It must have worked.
Keep getting shot though. Ivory's gonna lose here, but we have 2 more, right? Oh, you go first. That sucks.
Oh, we lost! Aiba! Choose a Kusamon to fight!
Boss.
Go!
Blackmail. Ooh, you're not gonna last long. One!
It might be working!
Stomp! No, you're gonna die.
Choose a Kusamon.
Mama.
Go!
Refrigerator? Oh, fuck off.
Mama!
We can't do this. They're too strong.
How do we even beat them?
We should rethink which Kusemon to use in battle.
They are a hidden boss. We don't need to beat them.
Retreating is an option.
4 minutes remaining.
Well, we tried. Is that Date over there? That might be what we need. That's Date.
What do you need?
Mr. Date, if he's with us, we won't have to worry about a thing.
I have some classic material.
Hey, I found this crusty old magazine near the pond earlier.
I don't believe it. That magazine?
has the power to shine light on this dark world.
What are you gonna do with that, Mr. Date?
The landscape past the forest.
The secret flower garden. The divinities of this world. Let's see them together.
That was easier than I, but... So profound.
I want to see Mr. Date. I want to see.
Date joined the team. Date solved many difficult cases. He's a highly skilled and reliable detective.
Really?
I mean, his methods aside, he did solve the case.
Yes, technically he did.
I think I'm missing something here.
Sorry, Mama.
Huh? Oh!
What's going on?
I'm getting this weird feeling.
Oh, the egg! Congratulations! A Kusamon hatched from the egg!
It's born!
I get it. The egg hatches after a certain amount of time.
The Wanderer born from the egg joined the team!
Is the Wanderer any good? SC. Do we take this over Boss, or do we chuck him? Boss didn't really do anything against the hidden boss, and we'd replace Boss with the hidden boss. Let's assume better than Boss.
Is this
Okay.
guy allowed to be in this game?
It was a real hassle to get this Kusamon. I'm sure it'll be a good one.
Right.
Dungeon Explorer. Well, we'll try... Wait, where the fuck am I? Oh, it dumped me back over here. That's irritating. I need to walk all the way over there now. Again, so Date was there. Let's try the hidden boss again. Like, if we have to restart this Somnium because we're fucking around too much, I don't care, because this Somnium is interesting. Like, we are losing time, and we haven't done a single lock, but... I want to do this. I want to try this once more.
A hidden...
You need to fight.
Let's fight them.
Got it.
Choose a Kus...
Let's send the Wanderer out first.
Go! Wanderer!
Gitan Throw. The Cabra Reborn plus 99. Why not? Oh.
It might be working! Or maybe not!
Oh boy. Oh, that hit harder. And that was worse.
Working.
This was the right choice. This is better than Boss. Dead now, though.
Wanderer! Choose a Kusamon to fight!
They call me the Wanderer. Yeah, the Wanderer. I roam around, 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 around. Aim and shoot.
It might be working!
Wild shot.
It might be working!
That did pretty alright. Treasure? He's gonna die before he can use it, though. No, he lived! Of course. What?!
This is a crazy one! Did we do it?
Wait, no.
Did it?
Because if that's Falco, then that's... Right, of course, no, of course that worked on him. Of course that worked on him! It's probably not going to do 999 to other things. But
Who's F?
They really didn't tell you?
In any case, they're part of the team now.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be of good use.
I think we have to get rid of Iba. Because that Wanderer is real good. But so's Date. But maybe Date's only good against this guy. And F is an upgrade to Date. I don't think getting rid of the Wanderer makes sense, because that guy had a lot of health. I think Iba was good though. I think I want to keep Iba. It probably won't matter. Like, we got F and Wanderer. We probably won't use the third one. Iba was harder one. I'm keeping Iba. Yeah, my only worry is that I'm going to run out of time because I've literally spent nearly half the Somnium just fucking around in this opening section. But maybe it's fast now that I have a really good kick-ass team.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
Okay, we'll take the mansion now.
All right, we got 3 Kusamon. Let's go to the mansion to battle.
Defeat the first assassin.
Lock one.
Is this really how he acted?
Well, this is Iris's Somnium.
Guess we need to defeat this one first. Our first battle begins!
All right, let's do this.
Right. So, should we fight this?
Yes.
Start the battle!
Let's go!
I'm getting a bit nervous.
Open the battlefield! The red assassin appeared! Choose a Kusamon to fight!
F. Let's pay our fucking respects. 99 health. No.
This is a crazy one! Defeated the red assassin! It's the blue assassin!
Oh, so I think I may have solved the... Yeah, alright. No.
Defeated the blue assassin! The green assassin! Beat it and we win!
I reckon I'm gonna be okay. No.
Defeated the green assassin!
Okay, so I think it's gotten less interesting now.
That was easy.
Yay! First victory!
You reckon, Tama?
What do we need to do next?
The best part of these mansion battles is coming up! The Fusuma door opening ceremony! Let's go!
I guess we're opening one of those sliding doors.
Let's open it.
You never figured out... Yeah, so I think we fucked around a little too much there, but I think the idea is you get Date, and then Date gets you the hidden boss, and you don't actually need to fuck around with anybody else.
So, who are you, really?
No, you're So. He's Terror.
Ah, the primary suspect of the half-bodied case. Playing these games with your victims before killing them. How lowly. Is that what you're doing here? Going to toy with me before slicing me in half? Hmm?
That was a continuation of Iris's wink sync.
Not much of it, though. Tara was talking about So's love child.
What happened next?
If we continue the fight, Iris might recover more of her memory.
Love's a strong term, but yeah.
So, you've defeated the first assassin.
You say So a lot, So.
Oh? Who's next?
The second assassin.
It is I.
Huh? What?
Who would have expected this? It's the mansion leader! What happened to the second assassin?
Defeat the leader.
Defeat him? It's over. Let's do it.
There was a fourth lock.
That's anticlimactic.
Can we defeat the final boss?
But yeah, I'm not exploring anymore. I'm just gonna try and make the most of the time that I still have.
Let's get this over with.
Fight!
It's the battle with the leader of the mansion! I'm getting nervous.
It's just beating up an old man. What could be nerve-wracking about that?
You don't have enough lives for this.
This guy definitely isn't like this in real life. I almost feel sorry for him.
Alright, here I go! Open the battlefield!
Well, Iris acting like So would be a lot more terrifying than So acting like Iris. But that'd never happen in any universe.
It's the mansion leader! In the flesh!
Versus Mansion Leader.
Choose a Kusamon to fight! Go!
F! No! Bye, bitch!
Defeated the mansion leader!
That's very stupid. I almost feel bad now, because, like, there's probably a whole thing to this. He's probably got abilities. And it's probably interesting. But nah. That fight was harder for you. I don't doubt it. What did he do? What are his abilities? Are they cool?
We did it! Boy, he was strong!
Was he?
We got to see his true power!
I don't think we did. Well, you guys can discover that for yourselves if you ever play it.
He did definitely come across as a final boss.
No, he didn't. We one-shot the fucker.
The real Sosajima was a real boss.
Now let's go do the Busama door opening ceremony!
Will this help us get more of Iris's memory back?
It should. Let's open the sliding door.
Who are you people? And how did you come to have so many friends?
Hello, Davos. We are playing Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative, which is a very story, mystery-heavy game. If you don't know what this is, you might not want to get spoiled on it. But we're currently invading someone's dream.
She said that if she was allowed to keep the baby, she wouldn't cause any trouble.
The baby was taken in by a facility called Iowa.
So she sent the child away. She probably realized she couldn't raise it alone.
No. She couldn't raise it. Because...
We saw more of the memory.
But there are still missing pieces.
Okay, we defeated the mansion leader,
Xenoblade 3? There's a 3 already? Jeez.
but we still have some time. So maybe we can look for another mansion.
Ah, that makes sense.
This isn't a memory. This is reality.
I wouldn't call anything happening in a dream world reality, but Tara is here right now.
Let's go! Look at him, standing there all smug like, this isn't over yet.
This isn't over yet.
So he is the true mansion leader. This is so exciting.
Block 3! Defeat the real leader and open the 4th door.
If we defeat him, we should be able to see more of the memory.
But he looks tough.
Bring it on! I'll crush him.
Tama, are you starting to enjoy this?
Let's see if F works.
Less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
We'll see if F works. F might not work.
This is the final boss battle.
Let's go! This will be the last battle of the day, guys.
Tama, you okay?
I'm gonna pound him until he can't get it up anymore.
Don't you mean until he can't get up anymore?
Open the battlefield! Who is this guy? It's not on the wiki.
True mansion leader! Interesting that he's blue now.
Choose a Kusamon to fight.
F!
Go! F!
No! Will he do it again? Will he do it again? Will he do it again?
We beat it! Huh?
We did it!
Wait, it's not over yet.
It's not?
Huh?
Final form!
Second form. Very final bossy.
This guy's got some moves.
Tama, don't let your guard down.
I won't.
Personally, I think we're just gonna hit null and then it's gonna die. Yeah.
Hey, we did it! They were really strong.
Yeah, they so were. God, they were so strong. Woo! Sweating. Okay, that was very funny. I'm sorry that I just one-shot everything, but
Hell
like,
yeah!
it probably wasn't that interesting. Probably.
I won!
Ugh, he was strong. But I won. Thanks, everyone.
And if you really want to know what the fights look like done properly, you can Google them.
All your cheers and donations help me win.
I'm not going to Google them in case I find spoilers.
Huh? What's this? Beyond the door, there might be some good loot. Let's see.
Over there must be...
The rest of the memory.
Let's go.
I'm going to open it.
Okay.
Because she died.
Died?
That's right.
So, what do you want me to do? You want me to burn some incense in front of her grave?
No.
Then why are you here? What is it you're trying to do?
Date, Boss, and Iber are tougher than Terror.
It is already done. You see, I have a favor I need to ask you. You should be getting some guests soon, and I want you to tell them the execution chamber is in the abyss of 9 X's.
Underneath Nyes. Well, I was wondering if we were going to go check under there. Like, why would we not go to the, you know, giant underground creepy place when we were looking for a missing person? We went to Nyes, but we didn't go down the elevator? What? Stupid.
What are you talking about?
You don't need to know. Goodbye.
The abyss of 9 X's.
Let's think about it later. We need to get out of here. Fast!
It's very obvious to me, you two,
got
but
it.
okay. Swish, 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 whoosh. Awaken. Like, sure, we can't find the hidden room in Horodori, but we know the hidden room in Nyes! So go get that. She was the universe. Ryuki Chapter 5, Route 1.
Huh? Where's Iris?
Pewter took her to the medical office. She hit her head, right? She has a concussion. I thought it'd be best to monitor her for a bit.
Shouldn't you have done that before the sync?
Weren't you the one who said, "We need to sink into Iris right away"?
Huh. I guess I did.
No worries, Sassuret. Thanks for stopping by.
If I may interrupt. Shouldn't we be talking about what happened in that Somnium?
There were some interesting pieces of information. So's mistress had a child, and the kid was sent to Iowan.
That's one thing, but what I want to focus on is...
The execution chamber is in the abyss of 9 X's.
Right. If Kizuna really is being held there, we need to find out where it is right away.
Yep, let's go.
But how can we tell with that little information? I haven't got a clue what it means.
Still, it's a lead. I had an idea. The abyss of 9 X's. That place is... Where is the abyss of 9 X's? Well, gee, guys. That's weird. Clearly, it's a moon base.
At the moon base.
Moon base?
Yeah, on the moon, in a crater. The bunker called Rhizome 9.
Understood. I'll get the rocket ships ready right away.
Hold up. Are you people serious?
If you know, you know. If you don't say anything. But it's the cathedral at Nyes, Japan.
Damn it. You've got to be kidding me. Tama, call Mr. Date right away.
What for?
Just do it.
Oh, Ryuki, what's up?
I know where Kizuna is. At least, I'm pretty sure.
Where?
The Nyes building. The cathedral in the basement.
You know, that one place we didn't check, even though we went there. God, it's just such an unimpressive looking limo from the outside. Oh god, what's over there? Is it Mizuki?
I'm glad the door to the staircase was open.
Leanne, what the fuck are you holding?
Well, even if it wasn't, I would have just picked it open myself.
Couldn't you just unlocked it, mate?
I wonder why it wasn't locked.
You think it's a trap?
Always pays to be careful, don't you think?
What are you three doing here?
When you called me earlier, these three were with me.
We got together to share information.
And he told us Kizzy was here.
But we didn't know about the underground cathedral.
But you did tell us the coordinates of this staircase.
So that's how we all ended up here.
In the original Ryuki Somnium, did Mizuki recognize this place? Because if not, then we're in a non-canon state right now because she's here. Or she forgets. We met in front of the staircase. We headed down the spiral stairs. And down the ladder, I guess. That is a dangerous as fuck ladder. Crossed a bridge, then descended the ladder.
Anyway, Mizuki is right.
She's always right. She's Mizuki.
We should be extra cautious. You can leave this to me and Mr. Date. We're the police.
Actually, Mizuki can come with us because she's super strong. Geddon can come with us because he's the size of a mountain. Leanne, fuck off.
Huh? You can't be serious.
You want us to stay put here?
Hell no, man. Kizzy is in here somewhere, right? I have to save her. What's up, Date?
You've been staring at Ryuki.
Are you thinking about your intimate relationship again?
Our physical relationship. And no, it's nothing. Let's get going.
Interesting. Let's run over to this altar. Or
Empty.
stop here.
There's no one here.
Ryuki, a biological signal has been detected. I'm not sure if it's Kizuna.
Let's go take a look. She must be here somewhere.
Sand coming down from the ceiling. Thick pillar holding up the ceiling. No Kizuna to be seen. The non-Upal X symbol, very, very large. The bridge that we used to get here. Why are we saying I'm sorry to Gen? Burning torches.
What do you mean? Kizuna is Amame's best friend. It's my duty to find her.
What is that key, Leon?
Oh, this? Well, I wanted to be prepared in case of trouble. I looked all over my place, but this was the closest thing to a weapon I could find.
How?
I sense her. Kizzy! She must be close.
Also, another achievement for finishing... Ooh. Iris's Somnium. Maybe it's chapter-based, so this is a chapter 4 Somnium from the other route that we haven't done yet. So they're not in a line. Mizuki, you should stay back.
I'm the strongest one here.
True!
If anything, you should be the one hanging back.
Kizuna is...
Wait, I'm using Aiba's night vision function.
Yeah, you should be getting the same fucking warnings that I'm getting. Anyway, what is over there? It's too dark to tell. Zoom in, V.
Over there!
Kizuna. She's whole, but she's strapped to a chair. What are those?
Kizzy!
What the fuck?
Bring it on. I'll take you all myself.
Let's go.
This feels quick time event, so I've got my controller.
Date, enemy at 4 o'clock. Next at 8 o'clock.
God, stop nagging me. Starting to think I'd be better off alone.
I am not enjoying being paired with you either.
Just hold on, Kizzy! I'm coming to save you!
Holy shit! Puny god. Remember when Mizuki said she was the strongest one here? No shade to her, but she is not.
Mr. Date, thank you.
Don't thank me. Just give me a porno mag.
Hmm?
A porno mag? You don't have one on you?
No? Why would I?
Okay, Aiba, do your thing. Beam some sexy stuff directly into my left eye. What was that for?
For making me want to kill you.
Oh yeah? You want to say that again?
Hey, yeah!
You two ever thought about swapping eyeballs?
Don't just stand there, you perverted Kappa.
Hey, I'm not a Kappa.
But you don't deny the pervert part?
Watch out!
Huh? Huh! You okay?
Don't worry. My muscles are as hard as rock. If anything, that was a good warm-up.
But...
We don't have any time to talk. First, we need to dispose of those guys.
Yeah, I got it.
That looks painful! Leon!
Wait. Now I have to do stuff. Oh shit. No, that was the wrong button. I didn't know what button you were gonna ask for.
You can't be serious.
Ryuki!
Ryuki!
Ryuki, hey! You alright?
Ryuki! Ryuki! Ryuki!
Please don't start from the whole entire... Okay, good. I thought it was just gonna be X! I hate these things.
That looks painful!
Yeah, it did last time too.
Leon!
Okay, so what it actually is RT.
Thanks, man.
Be careful!
Idiot. Okay, but what? Why does he do? How does he? Why can he wall bounce?
Mr. Dante!
Holy, what the fuck? Oh god, that was cool.
Mr. Date, what do you think you're doing? It's no good. We gotta fall back.
Yeah, take that, nice guys.
Kizzy! Kizzy!
I'd be getting away from those things. They look kind of boomish.
Everyone. You came. Kizuna's vital signs are normal.
Untie her and get away from the things that look boomish.
She seems to be okay.
Like now?
What?
It's okay, Kizzy. I'll get it off you.
No, wait. Leon, behind her.
Shit.
Terror.
It's him.
The culprit of the HB case.
And the man who kidnapped Kizuna.
You!
Yup.
Especially in Mississippi. You saw in person. James' body burning up. The big man right here. You know what will happen if I push this, right?
Will it turn your voice modulator down? Like, I'm not asking you for you to show us what you sound like. I realize that you're a villain and you need to keep your mystique. I just want your voice modulator to be at a level where you're fucking intelligible. Sorry, I have a somewhat of a pet peeve on this particular area.
Everyone, run! Don't worry about me!
Makes sense to me, your song's not even that good. Let's go!
We can't do that!
Oh, you can stay, I'm fine with that.
Ryuki, load a revolver with live rounds.
Okay.
If we shoot you, it booms.
This big man will trigger with the slightest impact. So don't try to next. You don't want to hear the sound of limbs tearing from the body.
Depends on who we're talking about. So... Thermite. Thermite. That's bad. Kizuna, calm down! God, we're a prick. That is just the prickest thing. A thick pillar. The sand falling from the sky. What is that weird puddle area? I never understood that. Terror. Hey, Gen, how you doing?
It's okay. Leave it to me. If I have to, I'll... For Kizuna.
Huh? What are you going to do?
Yeah. That's what I'm worried about.
It's okay, Kizuna. We'll keep you safe. Don't worry.
It's okay. Please don't worry about me. Please. Just run.
Are you serious?
Fair enough. Dade, what should we do? You're the former protagonist. You fix this.
We just need to find an opening. We need to buy some time.
Mizuki? You're the future protagonist. What do you think?
I know, I'm thinking. Don't bug me.
That's all we male protagonists ever seem to do to you, is bug you, to be honest, so... Hey, bad guy! Fucking why, mate?
Initiative?
What are you talking about?
Tokiko, is that you?
That doesn't make any sense at all! What does a bisected body have to do with moksha? What?
Who are you? No shit, who are you under your terror outfit? Oh, very sad for you, mate.
Tears?
Who cares about your stupid nickname? What's your real name?
What does that mean?
You made the video, didn't you? Yeah, but there's like 9 videos. Did you make the others?
I'm not talking about that video.
So what was that video for?
He's just an amateur film student, it's fine.
Kizzy saw that video and wound up here.
No. Actually, I was kidnapped by people dressed in gray.
The nice guys. Correlation, causation, yada yada yada.
But what about everyone else who went missing after watching the video? You aren't killing the people who vanished?
So then what the buggardly fuck dost thou want?
He?
Date?
Damn you!
Is this guy serious?
We're not just gonna leave him behind.
Because you're stalling.
Me? What do you want me to do?
Mizuki. That makes sense. I'm just like, I know Mizuki has to lose an eye somehow, so. And he's gonna say do it.
To save the others. Or you all disappear and start your journey to the afterlife. I'm going to count down from 10. 1. Let's begin. 10. 9.
Ryuki.
Are you?
8. 7.
He walked forward.
Ryuki!
Don't be stupid!
6. 5.
I'm not interested in what they say. I want to know what he says.
Shoot.
Yeah. Of course he does.
What?
I don't even know why you're surprised. There's two choices. And one person dies in both. Of course he wants us to shoot. Most people would say shoot if it were them because they don't have a way out. Why go for the option where the same fucking thing happens to you, but shit happens to everyone else as well? It's... If there is another way out, good, but if nobody's got any ideas...
Just do it! Shoot, Ryuki!
4. 3.
I kind of want to know what happens if you don't shoot. But I think shoot is the logical choice. That said, Date is not listed as dead in the future. He's listed as missing, and Mizuki is right here to watch it happen, so... Shoot can't be canon, can it? Countdown would have ended by now, but I hate to say it, but my logic says shoot. There's not enough time left to think up something else.
No, Ryuki. Please.
It's impossible. I can't.
Well, I mean, or they'll just but thou mustn't, I guess.
I can't do it!
Time's up. Let me give you a nice piece of information. My true name. My name is...
Are they gonna fucking cut?
What? Boat?
Stop!
Some pretty good thermite right there. So how do we explain everybody's survival?
What about the others?
I think they're okay.
Really?
I'm detecting 5 living organisms.
Terror.
He ran away.
Damn it.
Of course he did. He played his card. What's he gonna do? Wait around for an arrest?
Mizuki!
How is her?
Mizuki!
How is her face?
Mizuki! Are you okay? Kizzy! Kizzy! Where are you? Answer me!
Hey again. Motherfucker.
Kizzy!
I blocked the explosion with my back. But all the fallen rubble...
And how did your clothes live, buddy?
Kizzy!
Mizuki, are you okay?
Well,
It's nothing life-threatening.
she's just qualified for the abyss, that's all.
This isn't good.
Gen, take care of Mizuki. I'll get Mr. Date.
Yeah, got it.
Without a trace, I imagine.
Mr. Date! Mr. Date!
Never found the body. Let's not think too hard about how 5 people survived an explosion that looked like that. Nor how
Ryan got out safely.
how the explosion looked like that in the first place. Nor how Mizuki didn't immediately recognize this location in the Ryuki Somnium. But then again, that was pretty traumatic. Maybe she forgot it.
Where's Mr. Date?
He must be nearby. Keep looking.
Now here's the extra fun part. Aiba. Because Aiba doesn't go missing. And Aiba was in his head. Now Aiba has backups and all that stuff. But aren't they like cut off right now? Isn't there something about Tama losing backups and shit? More than that, if they're not cut off, and Aiba is restored from backups and whatever, does that mean there's 2 Aibas now? One of them's with wherever Date is? Boat. My true name is Boat. Wow. Rubble. Not much else to look at except to X-ray this rubble.
There!
Oh, shit.
It's Date.
Mr. Date!
Oh, Ryuki.
Did you take Aiba out?
Thanks for stopping by, but I can't move.
Give me a second! I'll get it off you!
It's not gonna work. This is way too big for your noodle arms. Just leave me here. Get going.
Come on! What are you talking about?
Look at the ceiling. It's coming down soon. You stay here, we both die.
But...
Just take this with you.
Aiba?
I tried talking to her. She isn't responding.
I think the explosion might have knocked her out. Can you fix her? I know her base system is on the cloud, but that body is... it's important.
I took Aiba and put her in my pocket.
Ryuki, we don't have much time. One last thing. Before...
So that route split of... Do you know who the culprit is? I think we have to type boat in, maybe, to get the Mizuki route. But we are going to go back to that Ryuki divide first. We're not going to go straight back up.
Don't talk like that!
Just listen. I want you to tell me one thing. When I called you today, I told you a man in a mask was at Tsujima's. And you said, it's terror. How? How did you know? How did you know the man in the iron mask was terror? Yesterday, was it you that ran away, Ryuki?
Huh?
No!
Oh dear.
Why? How could this happen? Mr. Date. Mr. Date. I loved him, and I betrayed him.
Well, we found an ending. But we're not done with the Ryuki side. There's another path. And I'm very interested as to where that's gonna go. Have a lot of time tonight, though. 40 minutes. I think I'm gonna start it. At the very least, I would like to do that, the annoying part, which is going through the Somnium a second time, because there's going to be some repetition there. Can I skip these? Explosion route! Fucking amazing. Mr. Torg would be proud. The case isn't closed yet. There are many mysteries remaining. The truth of the HB case, Terror's objective, the future of the main characters. In this game, the story branches at the Somnia. From the flowchart, select a Somnium and find a different route hidden in the dream world. So yeah, there's no hidden route available here. Or rather, if there is, it's not known to me. The one where a route is known to me is this Komeiji one back in Chapter 3. Now, I believe that if we go up to here and we type boat in, we'll be able to unlock this other path, but the sensible thing to do is to stay where we are. In Ryuki's retelling. And try and figure out how Ryuki's route could possibly split in the first place when Ryuki's route is a story he's telling to Mizuki. I don't know. But we have a long journey left, so for now, let's start this sync. Do we remember the steps? I don't really. We can't do it unlimited because we've not fully finished it yet, but that's okay. I'm sure it'll come back to me. Following Komeiji around and making the right suggestion to him, I believe.
Super! Can Tama win? Stand.
I'm gonna skip the text if you don't.
What is...
They say one day is for his wife or something until and right up. Tama. Well,
143. That was.
Hey!
Andy, shut up. Oh.
So the big question here is, will we save Komeji's life in this route?
Today we'll
Either directly or
a walk.
He has a
will he
dream.
not be killed in this route?
It's
Tama.
Well, Andy.
Tama, this call. You gotta.
Say something funny?
I just realized there was an actual skip button, which is faster. Lock 1! Lock 2! Lock 3! Lock 4! Find out what Andy's Komeji is hiding. Well, we don't need to wonder too much about this part. We'll go straight to him. Komeji on stagey. As I recall, grabbing that timey was smart.
Oh, what?
Now do a super funny gag. I think that was the one.
When we saw him in person.
But what?
Okay.
So.
Now that I've.
Komeji.
Okay. We keep going. For now.
Ooh!
Autograph. It's already been selected. This is where it splits, so we can stop skipping.
Komeji became. But hey.
Yeah.
Where is he now? Over there. So this one, instead of going after the money, we're protecting Shoma.
They actually
Don't agree with him.
Inflate balloon it was.
You'll let me borrow money?
Tama.
Is this?
We couldn't.
Yeah.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
No worries. Yeah, I know. I remember the split point, Basil.
Oh.
Mr.
Right, so threaten Shoma.
What? It's an opportunity.
Protect Shoma. This is the split.
I have tons of ways to get money, but Shoma. Shoma is my one and only son. Let me through. I need to protect Shoma.
Komeji chose to protect Shoma. In this universe place. Who did Komeji find?
Let's chase after him.
If Shoma isn't with me, then what is the point of my life? Komeji at mini train ride.
Shoma is nowhere to be seen.
I guess this is like a mini train. We're here now.
Komeji's back to hosting his show.
Ride the train, I guess.
Adults can ride this? Really? Doody doo 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 dee.
Oops.
Today on Car Window from Another World, we're on a trip from Berlin to Prague. What is Shoma doing there? Wait! Shoma! Wait!
Found him. After this, an emotional encounter?
Tama, go after him.
Can we catch up to him?
Yeah. 4 minutes now.
Oh, I think we're doing just fine. Where'd he go? Oh, he's up there.
I'm tired from all the pedaling. I'm already regretting this.
Look, Shoma is pedaling.
Who cares about the show? Get after Shoma!
Chase!
Shoma, wait for me!
Obvious.
You'll let me borrow money? Really? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I can buy school supplies for Shoma with this money. I said you better not ditch me. How am I supposed to celebrate Shoma's birthday? It's tomorrow. I get one show a month and only get 5,000 yen. I can't buy anything for Shoma. I want to be successful. I need this money. All for Shoma. I don't care what happens to me as long as I have my boy. Shoma, are you there? Hold on, Shoma. I'm gonna save you.
A Ferris wheel. I remember Shoma saying he liked them.
I wouldn't get on one with Komedi alone, though.
Don't think about that now.
Okay, but...
I need to find Shoma and protect him.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki.
Yeah.
Focus.
Where'd he go? There he is. That's good we were on the high ground.
This is one of my favorites. The Ferris wheel. I like things that go in circles.
Shoma's getting on. Hopefully he'll make it.
We're running out of time. This is probably the end.
Well, we have the timey. Chase after Shoma. Surely.
Shoma!
What is it, Dad?
Shoma, it's okay. I'm going to protect you.
Protect me? What are you talking about?
Like I said, I'm here for you. You'll be fine.
What are you talking about? I'm fine. I can ride the Ferris wheel by myself.
No, that's not what I'm talking about! Shoma! Shoma, where are you? Where did you go?
He's good at that.
What's going on?
Hey, isn't that an envelope from Horridori Institute?
Shoma! Where did you go? Shoma!
Ryuki, we're out of time.
All right, let's go.
Is that what he found? Or is that something else? Couldn't find something important, right? Well, That gives us a little bit of time to do a little bit more story. Joy for Anguish. Ryuki Chapter 3, Route 2.
Kameji is still asleep.
It's taking longer than usual for him to wake up for some reason.
I thought we used the correct dosage, but perhaps his somnium has taken a toll on him.
Speaking of...
What's going on? Shoma! Where did you go? Shoma!
That was an envelope from Horodori Institute.
Maybe Komeiji saw Shoma holding it.
Shoma is related to Horodori Institute somehow?
Horodori Lab, the Horodori Institute of Genetics.
He lied about the hidden message in Bats 490 pointing to Horodori Institute. Maybe this is related.
No point thinking about it. We'll have to ask Shoma directly.
The problem is whether he'll answer.
Why don't you have Komeiji help?
Komeiji? But he and Shoma are in the middle of a fight. It might actually have the opposite effect.
But he's still Shoma's father.
Yeah, he should be able to get closer to Shoma's heart than any of us.
I guess so.
Komeiji should wake up in about an hour or so.
Then let's go see Shoma as soon as he does.
By the way, don't even think about slapping Komeiji to wake him up. After a sync session, the brain is in a delicate state. It's better for him to wake up naturally. Ender residence. 9 o'clock. Komeiji woke up an hour later, and I explained the situation to him. About how he looked inside his head. I also told him about how I saw the envelope with Horodori Institute's secret document. Komeiji told us he saw the contents of the envelope. But it was written in German, so he had no idea what it said. It's unknown whether Shoma can read German or not. But he surely has the know-how to use a translation app, and it was highly likely that Shoma knows what it said. In any case, we had to talk to Shoma. And so I asked Komeiji for his assistance. I told him that if he helped us convince Shoma, we'll overlook his possession of a firearm. We headed to the Ender household along with Komeiji, but... no Shoma.
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
Huh. That's weird. He was definitely here when I left the house.
He didn't take his robot with him.
What the?
Fuck! Komeiji takes longer to wake up. So Terror goes and takes Shoma. If Komeiji wakes up earlier, we're here. I have your son. If you want him back, you know what to do.
It can't be! Terror.
What did you say?
Terror took Shoma!
Komeiji, what's going on?
Listen! Terror is the one who kidnapped Shoma! I'm sure of it!
Ryuki, we need to get to Shoma.
Got it. So where is Shoma now?
I found the GPS location on his smartphone.
That's nice.
He's at Koto Ariake, the Harbor Warehouse District.
Komeiji.
He's at Ariaka Grande.
Shoma! Shoma! What have I done?
Komeiji! I found out where Shoma is. I'm going to get him. You stay here.
I'm going to. Please, take me with you.
No, it's too dangerous. You should leave it to the police.
I don't care. I'm Shoma's father. I can't just sit here and do nothing. It's no use trying to stop me. I'll cling to your bumper with my teeth if I have to.
Fine. We have no time to argue. Let's go.
Harbor Warehouse District, 925. Those Horodori scientists? With guns?
There! Soma is over there!
Yes, but... he's not inside the van.
How do you know?
I just do. Anyway, what's going on here? The protective suits they're wearing.
They're definitely from Horodori Institute.
Does this mean terror is related to Horodori Institute somehow?
Most likely, yes.
Yeah, they are a little familiar, but not from this continuity, Basil.
Komeiji! Damn it!
Huh? Who's there? Stop! Soma! Give Soma back!
That's not good. Okay, that could have been worse. Okay, what is with Ryuki's jump fighting? Is he Mario?
Looks like they have no intention of talking it out.
Ryuki. Take them out.
Roger that.
Okay, why are we so good?
Behind you!
Tama!
Always up a fucking surface. Oh god. Oh dear.
Here we go! 3, 2, 1! Yeah!
So did the van go away while you were dance fighting?
Ryuki, get Shoma!
No,
right.
That's good.
Damn!
Soma!
See, this is believable. To what do we owe the Deus Ex, Mizuki?
Oh, Shoma. Shoma. I'm so glad you're okay.
This is not going to lessen Shoma's crush.
By the way, are you okay, Missy?
Oh, she fine.
Yeah, I'm totally fine. Hurt about as much as a hard potato chip stabbing my gums.
I'll spare the details, but basically, Mizuki has superhuman physical capabilities.
Hey, that's more details than they gave us in the last game. She just showed up with an iron pipe and started kicking ass.
Her combat skills are far greater than yours, too.
Yeah, we know.
Now that you mention it, Mr. Date said something like that before.
Mizuki. Well, thanks.
Don't mention it. You help me with my homework and stuff all the time.
Wait a second. Are you Soma's classmate?
Also, how did you get here?
Well, yeah.
More importantly, why are you here, Mizuki?
Well, never mind. I don't think we have much time to talk.
good of them stand like all those equally distant space apart.
Understood. I just received the order. They're all expendable if necessary, including the hostage.
Komeiji, please hide inside the van with Shoma.
The badasses need to go do some work.
You too, Mizuki.
Oh my god, you need to stop doing that.
What? You want me to hide too? You're kidding, right?
You're still in elementary school.
I'll be in middle school in the spring.
That's pretty much the same thing.
Just stay out of this, Ryuki. I'll take care of it myself.
There's no way.
Then, at least don't get in my way. Okay, let's go.
They did say behind the van. Yeah. They do still have guns. Of a sort. Get your giant head out of the firing line! Energy guns, but still. Plonk.
Mizuki!
Displaying sights.
Owie!
Thanks, Tama.
Behind you.
Ryuki!
5 combos just to lift her up. She could have done that without you.
All right.
You'd think Horodori would want to take Mizuki? You'd think Horodori would realize what kind of mistake that would be to even attempt.
Is my son. He's more important to me than my own life. Whatever happens, I won't let you lay a finger on him!
Komeiji!
So...
Dad!
Shoma, are you okay?
Forget about me. What about you, Dad?
Oh, I'm fine. I've been training my body by taking really, really hot baths.
So, why did you...
She's barefoot. No, I think we noticed that before, didn't we?
I have my reasons.
I just like kicking ass.
Your reasons?
Never mind that now. Look, it's not over yet.
Jesus
Impossible.
Christ! What, are they just? Do they have like a Warcraft barracks or like a Command and Conquer barracks? Like, is one of those warehouses just an RTS unit dumping facility, and they're just firing them out? Like,
How many of them are there?
You, messy hair and blue hair. Take the old man and the boy to the limousine. I'll hold them off. Then I'm fighting too. I don't need a kid like you here. Go home and watch the Milky Moon anime or something.
Oh no!
I'm not a kid.
I mean, you are, but like, otherwise.
Then do as you wish. But you have to protect yourself. Got it? Okay, Let's begin. Run!
Shoma!
Ow. Jesus Christ. Maybe this sequence needed a bit of editing down. We still don't know how
Are you alright?
Mizuki got here.
Yeah, I'm fine. This hurts about as much as my junior high finals essay being posted on the internet.
You must be on the verge of death, then.
Anyway, this isn't looking good. Mizuki and the masked woman are fighting far away from here. They won't be able to assist us.
Then I'll...
No, you have no chance with your injury. And if you don't make it, you'll put Shoma and Komeiji in danger.
Then... what do I do?
Throw down your weapons. I'm giving you to the count of 3. Otherwise, you all die. Fine. 1, 2, 3.
Who said there were no more heroes? Good driving. Who drives that well? Of course.
Mr. Tate!
Sorry to keep you waiting. I'll explain everything later. More importantly... Hold on. Don't get hasty. I have some preparations to take care of.
Let's not have Iba here. Of course.
What? Huh?
Oh. I see, I see. Porno Mag! Power! Let's go! Yeah!
Bye then.
And that's that.
How'd you guys do with your 50? I Found Me, Chapter 4. Date residence. Well, I was wondering how this could go differently to the other route.
Happy Valentine's Day!
The answer is very and quickly.
What?
I mean, it's past midnight now, so the date changed.
It's February 14th.
I suppose it's a happy day for you, old man. You did get your boy back after all.
But, Ryuki...
Don't worry about my injury. Mr. Date gave me first aid.
But you should get to the hospital right away.
Yes, the bleeding may have stopped, but your nerves were damaged. If you leave it like that, the damage might be permanent.
Yeah, I know. But first, I need to ask Shoma something. And? Her, too.
And them. Why are they here? How did Date and Mizuki get here? Unless Tama... patched a bit in, I guess. This is where Mr. Date and Mizuki live. I did consider taking Shoma to the interrogation room, but he would be even less likely to talk in a gloomy place like that. I also had to get first aid for my injured left shoulder, so we had to go somewhere relatively close to the warehouse district, and a place that I'm not afraid to bleed in. With Mr. Date and Mizuki's permission, I brought Shoma, Kameji, and the masked woman to their home. I think we leave here. Which means we sit in this room for a week before we find out the answers to some of our questions. But we are now B2 as we get Explosion End. That was kind of weirdly paced, because we basically just had 2 giant action sequences in a row, which is fine and entertaining, but a little weird. Phew. But yeah, I don't have time to really pursue these next lines of questions, so we're gonna have to stop here and try to remember all the questions that we have and ask them at the very beginning of tomorrow. But that was good. That was better than last week's. Last week's was very slow and boring. This week's was quite good. I can see the Mizuki-shaped light at the end of the tunnel, if that makes sense. And I'm looking forward to next Saturday a lot. Though tomorrow I can't indulge myself and play more of this because I have to play 14 and get that dungeon that I internet crashed during. So it will be until next Saturday for this one. Sadly. But I am very interested. Fare thee well.